Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. Another week, another day of SnowRunner. Holy moly. Cuban, good morning, buddy. Redbeard, Bouse Ruffles. Hi guys, good morning, good morning. Oh, that's oof. I don't know, this is heaven in a cup. Damn, that's so good. Really hot, but good. We'll let that cool down a bit. How's everyone doing, guys? New week? New goals, hopefully, for you guys. New bunch of sort of achievements or like jobs or objectives to get done. Like, how's everybody doing? By the way, I need my HUD on. How's everyone doing? Guys, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Holy moly, this has been last week's been a ride, right? Like last week's been an insane week, to be honest. But this week we have a bunch of news to talk about, and that's just news. We're not even like talking about SnowRunner yet, right? We're talking about other news that's got revealed, got launched, a bunch of titles coming up. Like, what do we all think? Hello, good morning, Zing. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Zing? How was your weekend? How's Lightyear Frontier going? I know you named your title as maybe the next game or next addiction, or like, is this gonna be your main game? Is that end up being your main game, or what's your thoughts about Lightyear? Because I know you was playing it for a couple of streams. I watched the VODs. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, guys. Welcome. I will pack this truck on there, I promise. Need to spin it a bit, like so. That should be it. Nope, stop that engine. Pack. Perfect. It's chilly, rainy morning here. A good day to watch YouTube. You know what, Cuban? It's so gloomy. I was just talking to my fiance before I got onto the stream. It's so gloomy today. You almost need like the lights on in the house during the day because it's so gloomy. Damn, what's up with that? What is up with that? Good morning, Travis. Hello, buddy. Travis, how you doing? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better than you did last week. How are you, sir? It's so fun. It's definitely just one more thing quick. Then 2 hours passes in the game. So how would you rate it against Satisfactory, I suppose? That would be the closest title, right? How would you rate it against that? So we need to go down, down, down. Oh, it's like fairly easy. Just keep to the left. Gotcha. Sainu, hello. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, guys. We went from 65 Fahrenheit yesterday morning to 3 inches of snow. Really? Everyone's having a miserable time with weather. What's up with that? Is the mother nature sort of giving us a lesson here or something? Looks like the world needs a lot of sunshine. Yeah, I know, Cuban. I know. It's so gloomy at the moment. Like, what's up with that? Especially like in Scotland where I am, it's just the winter just keeps going. We had snow actually in the... It didn't settle on the ground, but in the literally I look through the window and I can see the mountains. So the mountains are like covered in snow. Like the peaks were snowy, basically white peaks. What's the map? That is season 17 Zardania, guys. Bro's killed. Lil Chevy. Yeah, Lil Chevy's having a piggyback ride, isn't he? Lil Chevy's having a piggyback ride. I think I could fit 2 Chevys on there by the looks of things. I could move that a bit forward. I think 2 Chevys would go in there. I haven't got into the automation, and I don't think anything will be the automation of Satisfactory, but it's a very good mix of completion and farming and some automation. Nice. Is there enemies in that thing? Because like when I see mech, all of a sudden I think, well, who are we killing, you know? So is there like enemies? Like, as you know, in Satisfactory, there's enemies that are protecting the resources or some resources. Is that like similar kind of enemies? I know, yeah, because Travis into that. Travis is big into that game. So here we go, Zing. Maybe you and Travis could do some Lightyear together. Oh no! I knew that was going to happen as well. Oh no! Great start to the stream, guys. Great start. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's add a sleepy. I trust one of you guys will add sleepy into the thing. No, little Chevy. Yeah, little Chevy went flying. Little Chevy went yeet. 45 sleepies, only 5 to go. And then it's game over, right? Kind of, but it can't get either bets or blow up and give you resources. Ah. Understood. The moment I join you flip. Cetix, you are the curse. Little Chevy saw Cetix in the chat and he's like, nope, I'm out of here. Oh my god. I kind of knew that was coming as well, but like, I think I'm a little bit slow. I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm like, should I winch? I can't be bothered pressing 2 more extra buttons to winch onto that tree. So we'll just chance it. And chance it we did. Holy crap. For that you get a joke. I told my mom she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Wow, it's probably the best one yet, Cetix. Season 17 is hard or not? It is. It is. For me at least, it's definitely hard. I had nothing to do with it. Cuban's not even in a cab. You haven't started your shift, Cuban, right? You're just having your breakfast roll. Actually talking about breakfast. Cheers, guys. Oh, coffee is amazing. That coffee is the... yes, it's a liquid of gods, isn't it? Liquid of gods. Almost done. Nice. Yeah, almost done, almost done. Only took us 45 times of rolling over, right? You haven't had coffee yet? Oh, Cuban, get that kettle on. Get the coffee machine on or whatever. Wherever you consume your drinks from. Do it. Okay, that's kind of it. Now I need to winch the side or the front of it. You haven't had coffee yet, Cuban. Come on, man. You need some more in your cup. Yeah. Fill it up, Travis. Fill it up, buddy. I can't believe you still had like an inch of snow, Travis. That's wild, man. It's absolutely wilderness. Is this a modded truck or is it just powerful? No, it's not a modded truck. It's just a... No! Guys. Guys, what am I doing this morning? What am I doing this morning? What is this? Graveyard for trucks? No, I know. It's almost... it's hard to believe, right? Well... I suppose we go save another one. What's up, Mr. Sleepy? Hello, Bernd. Holy crap. I think I'm streaming for like 2 minutes and we had 2 sleepies already. What the hell? Oh my god. I need to wake up. What's up, Mr. Sleepy? Sleepy Menace, right? And the thing I was doing sprint DR work yesterday. Oh, you was doing spring cleanups, Travis, and it snowed quite badly, and you got an inch of snow now. That's crazy. I knew Cuban. Yeah, Cuban spilled some olive oil all over the place, right? Looks like it anyway. Best way. I think through here, yeah. Let's just cut it through here. Is the Yangsu gonna be a third truck in, to be added to that graveyard? What do we think, guys? Hello, TV Menace. I am a TV Menace. Yeah, definitely Cuban spilled some butter. I agree with that. Afternoon ball truck. It's going well, LZ. Yeah, just only 2 trucks on its side. Actually 3 if we count the Chevy as well, right? Mercedes DLC is just 2 days away. Yeah, it is. It is. We're streaming as early as it launches on Thursday to test those beasts. What's up, gang? Hello, Boss. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Boss. How are you doing, sir? How's your beginning of the week going? How's your new week? Are we going for a third Menace Sleepy on the same spot? What in the chat? That will distract him, exactly. Just type bunch of things in the chat and that will definitely will induce a sleepy. 100%. Can I cut through here? I mean, cutting through here just already sounds bad, right? I think I'm gonna go like that way. I wish the physics of terrain from MudRunner. You never know, maybe guys, maybe, right? Pavel's just finishing up his newest project. Well, not new, it's released last year actually, but nobody's heard of it. The game called Scouring, right? So he's finishing that, and then he said he's gonna jump onto what he started, which is the Project Spintarans X. So he's already made quite a bit of work. Like, I needed to go left there. He already like started the working on the 8x8 kilometers map and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. He has a lot of knowledge in how to do things, where clearly the devs in Saber that don't know how to do those things in that engine. So I was surprised to see that they actually I don't know whether they purchased this idea or they somehow had some sort of agreement, but they took whatever he had going and used it for Roadcraft. That is really, really interesting bit of trivia that I didn't know before. Looks amazing, and it has that I missed in SnowRunner. I watched many vids about driving off-road, yeah. And that's what I think, that's what I said, and I think I stand by it. Like, this genre is really starved, isn't it? There isn't like, we always like, what's the next what's the next off-roading game that's coming? Everyone's like kind of like latching onto it. And I do my fair bit of research. I'm always looking for the new, maybe off-roading games being in development, seeing maybe there's some indie game, little indie games getting developed, maybe something will release soon, maybe some early access. You know, I'm always on the lookout. Because we're definitely starved in this genre, aren't we? There's a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of unexplored opportunities here. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Hustleman. You deliver that information the best way, everyone else using clickbait titles. I don't know, mine's kind of like, I mean, people see the word clickbait as a negative sometimes. I mean, if you say, oh look, here's the video about, you know, the biggest shark in the world, and your video is actually about some fish in a tank or whatever, you know, obviously it's a clickbait. But if you perfectly fine to be clickbait if you deliver on that clickbait. So let's say this is our last hope is my sort of clickbait title, but it actually is, isn't it? Because there's nothing else coming. Like, in terms of us wanting that next generation title, there's nothing coming. So that is actually our last hope, because SnowRunner is not sure as hell not working on anything at the moment. So yeah. The Mercedes Zetros in Zardania would make a great truck if it has 300-liter tank. Yeah, we don't know what Zetros will have. We'll have to wait and see. But actually, the Actros is the one I'm excited the most about. I don't know why or how am I excited about it, but I don't know. It just appeals to me. Maybe because I like see them almost every day. So yeah. Yeah, the genre is lacking storylines. Perhaps they should make one about adventures and the driver and his sidekick. Cuban, you know, where do I sign up? You and me, we signed up. We sell our stories we have in SnowRunner to make a great book. Let's go. New business opportunity with Cuban. Let's do this. Still 82% in Austria. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. I think 82% in Austria is way closer to the finish line than 82% in Zardania. Okay. Just need to tow that a little bit further if I can. Because it's like this whole road is in such a like extreme camber. Is that the word I'm looking for? It's such an extreme angle, I suppose works as well. It actually very treacherous to try and write anything there. Okay. Can't see anything through the trees. Good morning, Troy. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Never mind us, Troy. It's just a bit of a happy accident here. That's all. I think that trailer's in the way as well. Might be. Back again. Hello, Kefren. Welcome, buddy. The road looks like a nice RL flip test. It does, doesn't it? Absolutely does. Actually, you know what? I wonder if Yangsu is a bit more stable in this situation. FPS drops in this game is insane. Well, try and cap your FPS to 60. See if that helps. Okay, go back. Wait, how does that... How did that pull better than the winch? That's crazy. You think that you'll have to do Tennessee? I don't have to do anything, to be honest, but Tennessee is definitely not the one that comes to mind when if we're talking about to-do lists. Yangsu got that weight. It got that booty. I think it's the time where we try and flip it perhaps, but no, actually the angle is poo-poo, so maybe not. Yeah, that helps, but again, I have a 5090, so it feels bad, you know. Yeah, it shouldn't lag on 5090. That's something. Man, it runs on a Steam Deck without any FPS drops, so it's something with your hardware, my man. If it runs on Steam Deck, it should the 59 should be idling, to be honest, with SnowRunner. So something with your hardware, my friend. That's for sure. Or maybe some settings. According to me, you will have 54, 55 sleepies if you keep tipping at this place. Maybe even more, right? Hey, last week I unlocked Sprinter. That was a lot to do and it wasn't worth, in my opinion. I think everybody shares the same opinion. I think everybody has the same opinion, Troy. Not worth it. It needs to have more repair points, the old Sprinter, right? It needs to have more repair points. The game runs well on a 3060. Yeah, I used to play it on a 3070 laptop GPU. Well, actually, I used to stream it like last year. I used to stream on the 3070 laptop GPU, which is weaker than the 3070 desktop GPU. So, yeah, something with your settings, my friend. If you can't run it on a 5090. Yeah, something with your settings, bro. Skilled. Need to look at that. Maybe your hardware as well. Yangsu! Here we go. Tell do you think the new pack is gonna be $5? It's a double, what do you call it? It's a double DLC pack, so no, it's gonna be more like $7. Maybe even $9.99, depends. I guess all depends how expensive the license was for them, right? Depends how expensive the license was. Okay, so how can we avoid the same misfortune this time? We need to focus on that tree on the right. That's the only... It's the only sort of savior. we stop right here? That like that dip is designed there for a reason, right? No, we need to go a bit more forward. Stop there. Okay. Still cannot reach it. Uh-huh. So perhaps if we can use this rock to kind of lift our wheels, front wheels a bit, or left wheels a bit. Still can't reach it. I can't go more to the right because that camber is gonna get me. See, it's trying to get me already. Now? Still can't reach it. Yeah, it's gonna go, man. Just about. Just about. Not over yet, I suppose. Now we should be okay now. Right, let's winch everything closer. What did I miss? Believe in the atom. Dual packs are almost $5.99. Is that in dollars? Because I know dual packs in United Kingdom are $4.99, so 5 Great British pounds, but obviously Great British pounds is different to dollars in terms of conversions and stuff like that. So I don't know, man. Will be interesting to see. Yeah, dollars actually. So I think it's actually cheaper to buy SnowRunner DLCs in the United States, which is interesting. Come on, now let's get the Chevy out of there. I think we'll get the Chevy through here. What the hell is happening again? Who is that? I need to scroll up. It just went a bunch of... I bet it's Cuban or Baus, I guarantee. Baus with a 10 gifted subs. Freaking called it as well. All I could see is like as my chat window's like tiny. So all I could see is filled with received gifted memberships. I'm like, who's that? Baus. You already started? You almost started like the gifted subs as early as I've started flipping, my man. Thank you, boss. No, wrong gear. Was reversed into the ditch. Boss. Buddy. Thank you very much for that. Another 10 gifted. Actually, talking about members, let's finish Dracula saying all the being courteous and all that with the old welcome messages, and then we'll talk about what I want to ask from members. Welcome, exactly. Welcome. Attached trailer too far. What am I doing? Already 2 sleepies? Here we go. Subs can also... One second. Subs can also go to viewers who aren't actively viewing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it's only people who are lurking. So how does it select it, I think? Maybe somebody who's been in a live stream? Because it definitely can't just select any old members. Because what I noticed, like people who comment in YouTube videos but never in the live streams, they would never get, for some reason, they would never get a membership status for some reason. So I think it's only people who been at streams at certain point, maybe? Maybe that's how it works. Hello, Mikhail. Hello, Lightning Thor. I have trouble with the mission here. You have to take Azov to the temple. And how is your day so far? Oh my god, Lightning. I had such a difficult time with that Azov. I think I spent 2 hours in that mission, maybe even 3. It was really, really hard. Go co-op? No, thanks. These grays gonna go. It wasn't me. It was you. It was you, boss. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Very, very generous. But I'm surprising that it's only $5. But you reckon it's gonna be $6 because it's Mercedes, so they have to pay for the license, obviously. Interesting. Interesting, interesting explanation. You might be onto something there, you know, Zink? You might be onto something there, my man. Yeah. Okay. Go back. No flippy. Sorry, guys, I will catch up with the messages in a second. Okay. Wow, boss. Thank you, buddy. You are way too kind. If they sub to the channel, they have gifted memberships on. They're enrolling for a gifted membership. Oh, really? That's how it works. Did you do your research, boss? Did you do your research? The only exception is the Navistar 199. Oh my god. Should be for free, right? That thing should be for free. Has happened to me before when I know I wasn't actively viewing a channel. Ah, okay, boss. Okay, interesting. Dragon Wagon in Poland is 16 PLN, which is about €4. So I think in the United Kingdom we're paying through the nose for these DLCs. We're paying way more. If I remember correctly, I had to turn off turn on something with YouTube to receive a gift. Ah, that's what Baus was saying. That was Baus was saying. So you can opt out. Like the cargo part is easy, just Azov is hard, and can't wait for the Mercedes DLC. Yes, this Thursday, guys. Make sure you tune in if you can. We'll be doing an extra long stream. If it releases like super early, it might be even 6 or 7 hour stream. So yeah, can't wait to check it out, guys. Absolutely. So yeah, just a little bit to the right and we're there. Dragon Wagon seems OP. I would disagree. It is very strong, but it's not OP because we're not fighting against any other pay-to-win player. Pay-to-win. We're not fighting in any leaderboards, or we're not fighting in any. We're not sort of competing in any online matches. So how can it be OP, right? It's only OP if you decide what kind of difficulty your game has to be, right? Hello, guinea pig army. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. That happened to me just now. Wasn't even in the YouTube. Bam, gifted sub. You know what, Rod guy? I remember you because you. But look, made you pop into the stream, right? So that that worked. We summoned Rod guy. Holy moly, Rod guy, you've been summoned, buddy. That's actually really funny. Rod guy was just chilling, having breakfast or whatever. Email comes out. You got gifted a sub now. You have to come into the stream and say thank you. Ah, Boss Ruffles with the big brain there. Thank you, Boss. I'm driving Pacific P12F today with no all-wheel drives, and it's so fun. And you know what? Absolutely fine. Like whatever you decide to do with the game that makes it more fun or more engaging to you, that's absolutely fine. Some people just like to beat all Michigan with the with a Mastodon, and you know what? That's fine. If that works for you, that's fine. Some people kind of guilt trip people. I was like, how can you use OP vehicles in easy maps? Because when I had to play the game first time, I had to struggle with the Fleet Star. You know what? That was different days back then. You can't compare them to. That was different days back then. Okay. Was supposed to be working, yeah, right, guy. Hopefully you don't get into trouble for this. But thank you, boss, for all those gifted memberships. All right, guys. What I do want to ask you from my green army of green little men or little people is tomorrow we're doing member only stream, and this is just to test things so far. But I know we spoke how it would be cool to do some co-op playthroughs, maybe some ATS, maybe some SnowRunner co-op, maybe some other games even. I don't know, maybe just an example, Arc Raiders or Division 2 or whatever. But basically this is just to show a bit of appreciation to the members of the channel mostly. But what I need from you guys till we kick things off, I would like you to go into a YouTube member section into the posts, and there is a link which basically gonna we're gonna vote what we wanna play next time, and the stream is tomorrow. So if you guys who are members of the channel could go into the YouTube member section of my channel, go into the posts, and there is a request to vote on the next game that we're playing tomorrow. So if everybody could do that, I would appreciate it. Obviously, if you're not tuning in tomorrow into the stream, that's fine. Do not vote. But if you are tuning in tomorrow, just members only, then I would appreciate if you guys would vote. Okay, I need to take this water somewhere. Is that all the tasks now done on this map? Let's check. Tasks. Task. Valley of the Falling Rocks. I think Zardanian... Yeah, all the tasks on Zardanian Valley is done now. Nice. Beautiful, actually. BEA, beautiful. So, 85%. Closer. I feel like people ignore me often, so anyways, what DLC truck do you main? One's in the chat. I feel like people ignore me often. What? I did say hello, guinea pig. I did say hello. What DLC truck do you main? Interesting. So that's for people in the chat. Directed at Telemanis or all of us? Yeah, exactly. I didn't get it. Never mind. I was going to say you all, but I feel like you all were gonna ignore me. Oh man, guinea pig sounds like you have a bee under your bonnet about something. Maybe you're not having a good day or whatever, but you know what? Just as long as you don't take it out on us, it's all good, man. If you're not having a good day, it happens to all of us. Just chill out, man. Just enjoy the stream if you want to. You literally said hello and then you said everyone's ignoring me. So, you know, it's if you're having a bad day or not feeling well, buddy, just don't take it out on us. That would be appreciated. Actually, did I roll As of Atom here last time? I think I did. We're okay. We're okay. Made it. Oh, water trailer, don't! Wait, water trailer trying to sabotage me. Did you see that, guys? Tried to sabotage me. Tried to flip me over. Attack of the water trailers. What Padera is useful for? Everything. I love Padera. Eustace, I love Padera. Padera is like really, really good. Somebody the other day called me. Was it Cetix? I think it was Cetix. Said, oh, Padera man. He was calling me Padera man because I used Padera so much. I think it's a very useful vehicle. Don't flip. No flippy. Such a like tight corner with the camber built in. 612H Padera to name a few. Yeah, I love Padera. Wait, Cetix, are you a Padera man as well? You're only in Wisconsin? No, that's fine. You know, Pacific actually fits Wisconsin really well because there's quite a bit of logging to do, especially P512F, PF or whatever it is. But there are many tele is silent. So long I don't flip it. Yeah, I love my Padera, guys. You know that. I have all DLC, so I don't main anything, use different vehicles all the time. And that's what I try to do. Obviously, my limitation is hard mode. So when I spawn, like, let's say 5-6 vehicles in the region, I use them for that region. And then when I move on to another region, then I use a different set of vehicles. So yeah, we are good. Kind of want to remember water. Let's just quickly check so I know which okay, so we can enter through here, drop that one. Oh, that's gonna be a long ride, but it is what it is. We're fine. I'm not complaining. Can I call it STD for now? Oh my god, that sounds wrong, right? Because we all know what STD stands for. You got up to 10 vehicles active per map. Nice. I have confession. I rage quit Demander after farming upgrades. Wow, the map is over. Oh, you hate that map? Yeah, rant over. No, it's fine. It's fine, Rod. You can rant all you want, buddy. You can rant all you want, my friend. Morning, Tele. Hello, John Curtis. Sorry I'm late. A meeting with a client. Missed 2 sleepy trucks. I know, John Curtis. It's been let's not talk about that one, John Curtis. Let's not talk about that one. Which days are the strongest? Saturday, Sunday, the rest are weekdays. Oh my god. The rest are weekdays. I get it. Yep, 2 sleepies. That's what we had. Move! Actually, these things wouldn't get affected by the horn for some reason. Interesting. Well, I'll rewind and find the sleepy ones. No. We cut the footage, John Curtis. You're not gonna find it. We redacted them. You know, it's just gonna be black bars across the screen. You're not gonna see my failings. I refuse. Yeah, no. Feel free to rewind, John Curtis. It was pretty poor form of me. You know. That's all I'm gonna say. You're into BMG trucking? See you later. Take care, guinea pig. Go to the very start, first 30 seconds. Oh, Travis, don't expose me, buddy. Don't. Shh. Release the files. Yeah, Winter's orc. That's funny. Tell how's it going? Oh, hello, Definitive. It's going alright, buddy. It's going alright. We already had a bit of a dramatic start to the stream, I would say, when it comes to the wheels of the trucks pointing towards the sky. if that's the right expression, you know. So release the sleepy files. Yeah, you guys are funny. So it could have been it's funny. Look, it's going really well. Definitive. I can't complain, but it's I don't know, man. Sometimes I have questionable driving skills. But how are you doing, Definitive? How's your day going, buddy? How's your weekend? You been up to anything good? As much as I'd like to hang around back to work for me, thanks for the gift subscription. No worries, Rod. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Have a good rest of your working day. And yeah, thank you, boss. Thank you for the gifted. Every truck has its strengths and weaknesses on each map. Sometimes it gets boring, say using Mastodon for everything on every map. Yeah, it's faster, but can just be boring running around. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes when, you know, like, your patience is like running thin or whatever, I suppose with a vehicle, you can just jump in the Mastodon and get some missions done, especially like the difficult ones. No shame in anything, right? Anything left in this map? Valley of the Falling Rocks. Valley of the Falling Rocks. That's gonna be on another map as well. Valley of the Falling Rocks. Valley of the Falling Rocks. And that's the buoys, or whatever they're called. Interesting. Okay, so what can we tackle next? So water we'll tackle in the meantime anyway. Rail sections from to the crash site. Oh, so this is to fix the rails. Interesting. And where does one get rails? Is it railway station? No. Is it on another map? Probably. Oh, it's just here? What an easy mission. What an easy mission, actually. Right? Just one here and one there? That's actually super easy. Famous last words? Maybe. Yeah, let's tackle that. Can't see why not. Rubika, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Rubika. I have a feeling there's going to be another sleepy time. Lightning, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised either, to be honest. I wouldn't blame it on the lack of coffee. Exactly, John Curtis. It's always the lack of coffee. Mastodon is my If this sucks, get it over with, truck. Yeah. Yep. If the mission sucks, just jump in a Mastodon. There's a few other trucks that can do that as well. I think Avonhorn A15 is the newest edition. The files were redacted. We couldn't see the trucks, only the marks in the mud. Yeah, only the evidence, right? You can only see the evidence. When do you think season 18 will be released? Do you think May? It will be. So April's gonna be probably even towards end of March. We'll get most likely PTS server updated with the season 18, and then it's usually like 8 weeks, I would say, before we jump in a new season. So I think you're right. Maybe mid-end May, I think. Would be a good shout. There's something in the coffee today. It's spiked with something. I know. I can't drive in a straight line for some reason. It's definitely laced with something. The coffee was spiked with no tele. Wait, no telly? No tele? Is it Nutella? No telly? I don't know, man. Right, a rail section. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this. Auto-load it. Yeah, just stay on the railway tracks. Fairly easy. Well, looks that way anyway. Wait, Cuban, when you said no telly, do you mean Nutella? I don't know, maybe I missed the joke somehow. Oh well, it is what it is. Always miss the joke. I'm always not in on a joke. Oh, for sure, sometimes you'll have the big jobs and, well, need a bigger truck. Yep, absolutely. I think that's what my Kenworth 963. No-till? I don't even know what like, is that some sort of substance? You have two as of 7s and they tend to get the most work done with 605R and 612H as a backup. You know what? As of 7s are like subdued version of Mastodon anyway, so yeah. It's just that the hitbox underneath it and that front overhanging cab, it's getting in the way sometimes, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, so it's perfectly usable. I have a bad habit of leaving my engine on when I open my map to mark a path. I do that as well, Lightning. I do that as well. Waste way too much fuel that way. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Somebody showed the door to Cetix because the jokes are so bad. It's worse than mine, Cetix. Worse than mine. I wish. See, what did we hung up on now? Ah, the I see. The little guardrail, whatever that is. It's terrible. Here we go. Right this way, first door to the left. Yeah, see him out, Lightning. See him out. I like how you can go full speed with the Azov 7 and then smash the cab into the road and hold completely but not get any damage when that happens. Yeah, they changed the collision model on that truck a lot after its initial release, so I think that's why. Cargo. Just need to apply a bit more power, I think. There we go. Oh wait, my trailer skewered on the. Holy moly, guys! I'm asking for trouble. Look where my trailer is. I'm asking for trouble here, am I not? I didn't notice my trailer got skewered like that. Power. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the answer. Power. We got out. It's fine. We'll be careful on with the second load. A bit more careful, right? As of 7 is your logging truck. Yeah, it's really good for logging. Really stable. Hard to flip that thing over as well. Still have to get the active suspension, but dreading it. Dreading it more, to be honest. But it changes the truck quite a bit with the active suspension. I don't think I would use it without it. Yeah, made that overpass a bit weird. It is a little bit weird, isn't it? Right. Right. Unpack. I like these manual loading areas. I kind of wish all hard mode loading areas was like this. Would be really cool. Do you guys know those who finished this region? Do you know if you get a choo-choo at the end that drives over these tracks? Oh, beautiful. Look at them tracks. So neat and tidy. There he is. Hello, Lee Parks. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Hello, guys. Ed Hornier. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Kenworth 963 sounds too good, but for steep hills, got the Platform 50 last week, and I like it too. Yeah, Platform 50 is really good. But what do you guys prefer? Like, here's a question. What do you guys prefer, Platform 50 or Chimera? I would have to choose Chimera over Platform 50. Now that it has that engine. All day, every day, guys. No trains, Cuban? Oh, that's sad. That's a little bit sad. I'd like to see Thomas the Tank Engine. I downloaded the new Minnesota. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about new Minnesota map in the mods, and when I tried to start the game, crashed and completely broke my game, and nothing I can fix. All game saves are blacked out. Oh my god. Well, that sounds terrible, my man. Have you uploaded your saves to pros? Hopefully you did. What new content are you showing us? What do you mean, Craig? What do you mean, my man? This is not new content, but the latest content, which is season 17. Power. Here we go. Platform 50 or Platform 40 or Platform 50? I haven't tried Buddy yet, but apparently neighbor said it's decent. It's a decent, well-rounded truck. Although the add-ons are like lackluster in it. It doesn't have good add-on combos, right? So I wonder. Maybe I'll use it a bit more in Washington. I'm just curious finding out what is actually the specialization of that truck, right? Because I like to kind of specialize the truck, not specialize the trucks, but like find what they're good at. So I wonder what Buddy is good at, because it cannot have like the trailer bed combo. So is it good for hauling? Is it good for what is it like? What is it good for? So maybe almost flipped, by the way, with that trailer. That was a bad idea. Cubans playing Minnesota. Buddy looks military. Buddy gone to military, eh? Buddy went to the army. Okay, that was a mistake. Hey, Tele, hello, Thanasis. Oh my god, why do you guys come up with such a difficult to pronounce nicknames? Thanasis Ketsampanis. Oh my god, yeah. Thanasis Ketsampanis. Holy moly. Hello, Papo. Hey, I'm back once again. So my Beam and G drive crashed and cannot handle any more mods. Yeah, I think any game, once you overload it with mods, it will struggle to load. I like both Platform 50 and Chimera. I personally use Platform 50 a lot more. Yeah, I used Platform 50 quite a bit in Cola. I love that thing. Lightfoot, hello, buddy. 85% so high. I know, man. I know. But look at our sleepies. 46. Only 4 away. Only 4 away from doing Washington in the rear-wheel drive only trucks, which is actually kind of exciting. But it's pretty good for hauling. But still, it's off-road. But still, in off-road, the rear sink a lot. Understand? Googled it. Buddy is a bed truck. It is a bed truck, but it cannot have a crane, right? It cannot have a crane with that bed, or it cannot tow a trailer. One or the other. Can't remember now. Haven't used it a lot to be an expert around that particular truck. Lightfoot, how you did, buddy? How was your weekend? How's live? How's gym going? I missed the old rails. What is the old rails? Care to enlighten me? Man, Phoenix is so good for the heaviest of the trailers, you know, all the special mission trailers. So good, man. It refuses to be. I don't think I flipped Phoenix this entire playthrough, right? Anybody remembers if I flipped Phoenix? I don't think I did. We had a one close call, but we managed to flip it back with a crane. But Vorongi and Padera, holy moly, we flipped a lot. So I don't know, guys. What do you reckon? I don't think I flipped it. Jackal, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy. Oh my god, these crates! Possessed. Tatra Phoenix for the win. I know, Lee. I know. It's a good truck. I like it. We won flip with that lovely trailer in there. Yeah. I think the trailers kind of... Like, these kind of trailers, even the special mission trailers. I just remember... I don't know if you guys were here for it, but I just remember hauling insane bits of trailers from the quarries in Almaty with the Phoenix, and that moment where it kind of converted me is like, you know what, it's an amazing vehicle. I don't know why I've been hating on it, because I've been using it as a fuel support vehicle. I've been using it for as a two slot bed with a crane. It's actually none of them. It's actually a high saddle truck. That's where I stand on it. The high saddle truck. You have been eating, sleeping, and building. Nice. Nice, getting them gains going, Lightfoot. Only one in the gym right now doing stretches, isometrics, and mobility. Nice, Lightfoot. Pump that iron, my man. Pump that iron. There's a type of rail in Don that's more rails in a bundle. Alright, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because this looks like I'm not carrying nothing. Looks like I'm doing an empty trip and my boss will take it out of my wages for doing empty trip, right? That looks like nothing. And it doesn't fit in a sideboard bed as well. It's quite a nice interior. Travis would appreciate it if he was here. And you cried about the price. I cried you a river, guys, right? Effort has been producing results, and that's what you want, right? That's the end goal. Craig, I've just bought a full game with all the season passes. Have you got any tips for the game I've started in Alaska? Ooh, there's so many tips for the new beginners, right? I'd say always take a route that takes safer, but it's a longer route, because shortcuts doesn't really... I think I'm an ambassador for showing that the shortcuts doesn't really work. And you end up wasting twice amount of time if you try to do shortcuts in this game. They rarely work. Always focus. The big portion of the game is tires. Always make sure you have the right tires on the vehicle. And the rest you kind of just learn as you go, to be honest, my man. I mean, feel free to tune in into my videos into my channel. There's plenty. We have a little academy, SnowRunner Academy series going, where I tried to show the new players how things work really in the game. So feel free to tune in into that one if you want. You have an interview tomorrow. Wish you luck. Well, good luck, Lightfoot. You're gonna smash this. You got that. You got that interview wrapped up, buddy. You got this. Good luck, Lightfoot. Changing diapers. I heard my name. What did I miss? No, I said, Travis, you would appreciate it. Me driving in the first person, even if it's for 10 seconds before I get lightheaded. I had to. What are you trying to redeem now, Cuban? Not that I take my own advice. I find myself calling it a shortcut. I rethink my path. Yep. Probably start in Minnesota. Yeah, but Minnesota is a mod map. I think the guy's more looking for vanilla kind of playthrough thing. Playing Train Sim? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm playing Train Sim. Yeah, it actually looks like Train Sim. Derail Valley, anyone? Thanks, Stella. Yeah, you got this, Lightfoot. You got this. I know you will, man. You're a smart man. You get this wrapped. You get this wrapped up already, to be honest. Look at that suspension go. Wait, why is my suspension lighter with the when I'm shining lights into myself? That's crazy. Actually, you know what? That's a decent screenshot. Bum, 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 bum. That fits over the track so well. Yeah, I don't have to even steer it. Cuban, shall I show you how I drive? Cuban, shall I show you how I drive? Shall I? That was so funny last time. Oh, look how I drive, guys. Preb on the side, sleeping. Michigan, that's what I meant. Yeah, Michigan is I think, where every new player should start. Alaska's, because Alaska has a few little sort of nuances, right? It has some icy surfaces where you have to put like chains on, and then you put chains on, you think that it's best on the snow, you know, and for the new player it's kind of misleading in a way. So Michigan is a bit more forgiving, I think, but it has some nasty places as well. Scout trailer is shaking its suspension. Yeah, it's terrifying. It is terrifying. No! Into the tree. That made me a little for real. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. I think Baus clipped it as well, so come on. You can do this, little Phoenix. Stuck. Hashtag stuck. Deep snow really kicks your ass when you starting out. Yep. For real. Absolutely. Kicks your bottom big time. Put the clip on a loop and watch it all day. I wouldn't put it past you, to be honest, Cuban, that you would do that as well. I wouldn't put it past you. I think the crane is not long enough to reach this, but we'll try it. I think at least if we can unpack the cargo, detach the trailer, and kind of position ourselves a little bit better, I think we get this thing. It's actually pretty bad here, this swamp. Didn't realize how bad this is. Pretty bad. Okay. And then looks like a scorpion tail, my crane, right? As long as it's not an upside down scorpion, we're good. Gonna stay. Yeah, it would sting, right? If it was upside down. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Rails, where are you? Here you are. The drop zone's pretty generous, so it should be fine. Put that in there. When turning lights on in SnowRunner, they produce a sound. So when I switch to the interior cam, I always turn on and off the light, making it a turn signal. All right, so you go indicating like this. That's funny. Like shining the light in all of the trees and all of the birds in the trees in the night. Like, oh, why is it so bright during the night? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I get you. All the birds in the trees are like, oh, who's waking us up? The lights in SnowRunner use real electricity. Playing with fire here with all this SnowRunner physics, eh? Now, maybe that way. Then that way. 6K. Well, actually, to be honest, it was a pretty easy mission, so I'm not complaining. That's because they are real lights. Exactly. And then... Nope. That one. Just want to hook the trailer back up, really. That's the entire goal here. You know what? It's great. Everyone's excited about the Mercedes DLC in a couple of days. Yeah, we are. Absolutely. Good morning, Don. Hello, buddy. How are you, Don? Hopefully all is well, buddy. How's Mr. Don doing? How's life? How was your weekend, Don? That is pretty nasty, actually. 86%. Good. Enjoy the long weekend. Oh, yeah, you had a 3-day weekend, didn't you? I think you had a 3-day weekend. Damn, sorry, bud. You lost your spot on the TV to Danny. Go for the kiddos. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You have to look after the little ones, Travis. I'll easily give my spot on TV to do some light-hearted entertainment for the kiddos. Can't see, but I'm trying. I think we're thereabouts. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. Let's get ourselves dug out of here somehow. Back to watching on the phone. Yeah. Watching on the phone and it's nighttime in the game. It's like, what the hell is happening, right? They knew what they were doing. All I'm gonna say is they knew what they were doing with these. Put trees, massive swamp in the middle. They knew what they were doing with this, right? They're like, got him. Okay, we're good. We're free from that hellhole. Okay, let's take some fuel. Actually, not a lot of left, but I do have some trailer fuel, so that's all good. Yep, another one coming up too. Took a Friday off. Nice. 4-day weekends, like it's like you were been living in Greece or something, Don. Nice one, buddy. Hi, Artem. Sorry for being late. Don't never be sorry, guys. Never be sorry. Tune in when you can tune in. I do appreciate it, nevertheless. You've been busy cutting branches and fixing windows. Nice. And ballistic exploded in the nearby fields. Holy hell. Yeah, I think everyone excited about the Mercedes DLC. Yep, we are. Monitella, almost there. Are you planning on 100%ing everything? Yeah, we are. We are Land Online. Good morning to you, buddy. We are doing everything. Yep. I'm sorry for being on time. Yeah, I will never forgive you for that, Cuban. Scarcy, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. QRL Spoon and Scarcy, welcome, guys. The question should be, does it end? It does end. Is it the 15th or 16th episode now? And we're averaging like 4 to 5 hours per stream, so you can do the calculations. It's like 80 hours or something. Okay, so only one left for Zardania administration, and this is the water. Shall we get that crossed off? I wonder if we should get that crossed off. Okay, what else? So scanning. Coil tubing, which will use Phoenix for that, 100%. Oil barrels. Wooden planks and bricks. Oil barrels. So oil barrels here. Wooden planks here. No, here. And bricks. Bricks. Here? Yeah. Not a bad mission. Or a contract. And then... So that was that one. And then that one is... That one's still locked. And... It says two tasks left, but I have a feeling... 1, 2... 3, 4... 5 tasks left. So which ones I don't have? Or let's deduct which ones do I have. So I have rainy day and sawmill. So I don't have renovation, food for the wood borers, and soil. So swamp renovation is gonna be here. Oh no, soil's here. Okay. Oh, food borers are here. I was here as well. I didn't accept it. Joke's on me, I guess. And heart of the sawmill. No, I have the heart of the sawmill. Which one else? Still missing one. Rainy. Was rainy? I think it was rainy. No, I have rainy. Wait, so what am I missing? So I have soil and I have wood. Wood and soil. What am I missing? Swamp renovation. Guys, where's this swamp renovation? I can't see it. Swamp renovation. Gonna be in one of these dark patches still, right? Swamp renovation. Not here. Don't think there's any roads that go that way. Where is swamp renovation? Or maybe it will unlock later. Okay. Okay, so what's secrets buried? Oh, actually, I don't have that accepted. Okay, time to get it done. Right. Sorry, I missed something. William Davis, thank you for the sub. Remember to hit that like button. Absolutely, Cuban. You tell him. Tell us feeling a little drained today. Huh? Am I feeling drained today? I thought I'm feeling okay. As you may recall, I'm clearing up tasks I've skipped in earlier seasons. I'm mostly caught up, except for one more. After that, I can move on to season 16 and 17. Nice. So you haven't touched season 16 or 17 at all, Don? Which one are you gonna do out of them two? I think it spawns up at the logging station. Ah, so it's like locked behind something, right? Correcto. Two, two sleepies and playing Pinnacle. Yeah, I know. Playing with fire, right, Cedix? Playing with fire. Another Flipperino incoming. Finished 15 and then went back. It's been fun, yeah. After this one, we're definitely going back into the Quebec. 100%. Really windy in Quebec too. Almost tornado wind. Oh wow. Urel, stay safe, buddy. Stay safe, my man. I just turned it on, Travis. I don't know yet. Oh, you guys talking about farming sim? Gotcha. TM isn't feeling anything. He has Baileys in his coffee. Wow. So how do you know, man? Are you behind me? Who's like? How do you know? Do you have a little secret camera here or something? Boss, how do you know? I feel like I watch gaming with JJ stream. What? Why? Oh, the damage. Why do you feel like you're watching gaming with JJ? Gaming with JJ is a good friend of the channel, but are we similar? Hello. Hello, Bizarre. Welcome. Just a splash of positivity. Yeah, Cedix. Cheers, my man. I mostly do turn on signal technique in day since you can get light in a day. Yeah, so you always play in the day mode, basically. Understood. Yeah, man, I wish I don't like Aramatsu Forester. But I wish I took Aramatsu Forester, because Mac Pinnacle is even worse. Also 30 liters. As long as we get it down to the highway, then another vehicle can sort it out. I.e., the As of Atom is gonna go for those water emissions anyway, so... Sir Stauk, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts on Plaid Buddy? We talked about it earlier in the stream, and I was saying to the guys I haven't used Plaid Buddy at all, to be honest, so... I have no thoughts about it. I'll have to buy one for the Quebec playthrough, I think, and give it a... Take it through its paces, basically. Put it through its paces. Did you get a chance to check out the oil rig simulator? I did. I did get to check out Oil Rig Simulator. It looks good. Looks something I would play, so I definitely wishlisted. Also, Ranger's Path or Ranger Simulator. Ranger's Path, I think it's called, whatever that is. I've got a game key for that to review on the channel, so I mean, I was hoping maybe people would vote it to play tomorrow on the member-only stream. So if you do like to see that game being played on the member-only stream, make sure to go to the members tab on YouTube and cast your vote. There's plenty other games if you like me to see me play those. You know, there's plenty other games you could choose. So basically, yeah. For those who just tuned in, we're doing a member-only stream tomorrow. If you're a member, please, if you could vote in the poll. We're trying something new. Hopefully some co-op gameplays as well in the future with the members. So yeah. Where are we, Mr. Atom? I think I left it in the gas station, didn't I? I didn't vote on that. Oh, Cuban. Poor form, Cuban. It's a decent to medium small truck. How hard would only night mode be in the season? It wouldn't be hard. It would be more annoying, I think, to be honest, Cedix. I think it would be more annoying than hard, to be honest. Pum, pum, pum. Have you heard the latest between Crafton and Unknown Worlds? No, Sir Stalk. Feel free to fill me in, but I haven't heard anything. I'm filled up. No, I'm not filled up. No, I'm filled up. Filled up. I mean, just got here. What are the choices for the vote? Well, have a look, guys. Have a look. Go into the members only part on YouTube and cast your vote. And tomorrow's stream is only for members to show a bit of appreciation for them. So only the green men get to participate. What I miss? I got 1 minute just checking in. Hope everything is fine. Yeah, Sandoras, everything's going splendidly well, my friend. So thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to drop that like button if you're only here for a second. Appreciate it. I'll watch whatever you do. You'll be in a shotgun. But it's more about like what you guys like to see me play, or you know. So I think there's a couple of votes on Motortown, and that's a multiplayer game, so we could also like join in together or whatever. So yeah, like doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be co-op. Doesn't have to be single player. It's just like whatever you guys want me to see me play. I chose mostly games that are not like story driven mostly, so there isn't that obligation to finish the story mode on stream or whatever. It's more of like simulator games and like some messing around games, some driving games and stuff like that. So anyway. I'll watch for you, buddy, like you do for Chimera. Nice. There's a lot of little green men. Yeah, and that's why we're doing it. And Baus Ruffles, you just added another 10 green men today. So, I thought I will come up like I will come up with ideas how to show appreciation to all of the members of the channel. It has to be worth it. I know it's like only $1 a month or whatever, but it has to be. I have to show. There has to be incentive for the green men to remain green. Does that make sense? I know some people just show it out of the appreciation for the channel or just supporting the channel, but then also have to somehow make it worthwhile. Logging only streaming the Ramatsu. Yeah, it's not going to be SnowRunner or MudRunner or Roadcraft, Spin Tires, Expedition, Docked. It's not going to be the main, because that's like the main content for the channel, right? So it's going to be a little side mission. A little side quest. Travis, I'm also a member, officially probably one of the first and the longest. I think you are. The only one that might be the longest, and I think he's still a member, Don, is Mr. Sheep. I think Mr. Sheep is still actually subscribed to the membership, and he hasn't been around. I think he went like to university and stuff like that and got into other things. I think he actually got a job, if I correctly remember. So yeah, it's between you and Mr. Sheep. I don't know which ones. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm not sure which one. If Ark wins, I'll carry you. I know you would. I know you would, Travis. Hello, Grey Wolf. Welcome to the stream, buddy. More menace point gain so we can air out the chat even more. Yeah, the partage. Nearly there. Nice, Grey Wolf. What's the percentage for season 17? Been watching for a while and just realized I hadn't said hello. Hello, Nennis. You've been lurking. I think that's the official term for it. Been lurking, my friend, which is nothing wrong with that. How's your day going, Dennis? Hopefully all is well. %, guys. Busy making lunch. Nice. What's for lunch? Anything tasty? I was pretending to be an airplane and landed on my phone. What? As long as you don't drop a dumbbell on your phone, I think you're fine. Phone is okay. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, Lightfoot. Oh, Cedix, you only have 12 points. You've used everything, Cedix. You spammed So many farts last stream. You used all of it, I think. I know. How is this rig only using... Wait, no all-wheel drive penalty? Yeah, no all-wheel drive penalty. How is this thing only using few liters while towing all this rig? Oh no. Oh no. Cuban is in dangerous territory, only 3 points away from another fart. Oh no, he's gonna do it. Mixed salad, pasta, black beans, and a little cheese. Oh, nice. So you have a salad, you have your carbs in there. Very nice. That's a really well balanced salad, I would say. I would probably change pasta to potatoes if that was me. Just a personal preference, and pasta is actually processed. Pasta is a processed food, where potato is just like natural, organic, just like a boiled potato. But very well balanced lunch, Nennis. Good on you, my friend. Is that trailer a mission trailer? It's not how... If not, how is it so damaged? Well, at the beginning of the video, we had a few... At the beginning of the stream, we had a few mishaps. Don't ask me. Don't ask me what happened. Actually, a couple of mishaps we had, so... Yeah, the trailer went flying. He rolled in the dirt for a little bit, so... Yeah, hence it's all dented and scuffed. Redeem cheaper farts. Potato, boil them, mash them, stick him in a stew. Oh, nice, Travis. That's a good combo. Did no trailers gain damage? They did. Oh, Lightfoot with a gifted membership. Here we go. Thank you, Lightfoot. Kawasaki 428.
Welcome.
So that soul just got an email in his inbox. He's like, well, I'm a member now. That is really, really cool. Thank you, Lightfoot. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, buddy. I have a test on March 19th, so I want to get Mercedes dual pack so early, sadly. That's a bit of a bummer, guinea pig, but I mean, before you buy, feel free to tune into the stream and or watch video on demand of the stream to see what we think of those Mercedes. Is it worth buying? Are they good DLCs? Oh my god, Fafo just used all of his points just to let a stinky one out in the air. Holy moly, Fafo. Open the window, my man, and the doors as well. You know, create a bit of a draft because it's sour in here. It's a bit sour in here. That was very rich. The air is very rich right now. Open the doors, guys, and the windows. Thank you, Lightfoot, for the gifted membership, and Baus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs earlier. Thank you, guys. Thank you for showing an amazing support. Actually, that one smells pretty good. Sweet, right? Like Chanel number 5. Methane. It's all those potatoes, yeah. Actually, I don't know if you noticed, guys, that the healthier you eat, like the more smelly you fart. It's all them fibers, right? It's all the fiber that you eat, I think. Has anyone tried to deliver the Yangsu to the company parking lot by 3-slot bed? I don't think so. I mean, probably someone's tried it, probably, but I haven't seen anyone do it. You're a certified poopsmith. OP, that's funny. Welcome to the stream. John Freeman, I have a request. Can you please show how to reverse trailers? I can do semi-trailers with no problem, but I can't figure out trailers. Also, what have I stumbled upon? Part stream? Yeah, pretty much, John. Yeah, it's SnowRunner / far stream. So, John Freeman, I don't think anybody can show you how to reverse those trailers because The front axle of those trailers is a dolly axle, and it's not, you cannot lock it. So to reverse them efficiently, it's a nightmare, my man. It's a nightmare. I'm sure you can do it, but it's like, I can't show you because I haven't figured out how to do it. They are a nightmare. Cuban knows how to do it, so here we go. Cuban might show you how to. But yeah, they are a bit of a nightmare. They're well known in the community as a nightmare trailers to reverse. But welcome to the stream, John. And Opie, welcome to the stream. Ball Truck, welcome to the stream, guys. I started taking probiotics for my gut now, and my farts smellier than ever. Yeah, that's what I mean. The easier or the healthier you eat, the smellier the farts. I blame cabbage from last night's egg roll in a bowl. Oh my god, that's a combination. That's a concoction and a half FO gamer. Prefer broccoli? I love broccoli and sprouts. Dolly axle devil sign. Pretty much. Detach the trailer and windshield back, no problem. Oh, Cubans. Okay, double fart. Cuban with a hack right there. Anyway, so I'm trying to deliver a Yangsu by 3-slot bed, and I'll tell you when I delivered it. Yeah, tell us how it went, Guinea. Tell us how that went. Good morning. How the stream is going? Well, yeah, Big Critic. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream as well, Big Critic. Yeah, the stream's going actually not bad. We had a two scary moments where we flipped the trucks, but apart from that, it's going well. Welcome to the stream, Big Critic. How are you going? What's your current playthrough, Big Critic? I know you've been grinding SnowRunner quite intensively. Right, we need to go to see what that mission needs. We need to go down and see what it needs. Oh, 98, you're getting close, Cuban. Getting close, my man. Cuban's in the danger zone. Okay. 62 out of 81 in Zardania, but I ran into the problem with my game not saving again. I've done fresh install with no save games and it still won't save. Holy moly, that's the second time you ran into the problem, Bikrik. Is that you tried like fresh install on the Steam? Have you tried that? Have you tried the fresh install on the Steam? Secrets. Find and scan the first swamp checkpoint. Ah, so this is a scanning as well. Okay. And what about searching the green giants? I was just doing a loop on the swamp. Yeah, that might be easy. Let's do that now. Actually, you know what? We'll do it with, I think we'll do it with the Yangsu. We'll bring the Yangsu with a scanner. Fresh install multiple times, different drives as well. Holy moly, that's... I wonder what's causing it. Is that like some... do you have a lot of mods or anything like that, Big Critic? Being blocked by antivirus, you think? Wow, that's something I haven't heard before. Wow, that's crazy. Antivirus messing your SnowRunner save up? That's crazy, Big Critic. Big Critic, that's absolutely madness. Hopefully get it sorted though. You rationing me? Yeah, I'm rationing you. Can't get you too addicted to the farts, Cuban. No way, Jose. Don has 4,000 points. Imagine. Don's rich as hell, man. Don is a classy farter, you know. He only farts when it's good manners to do so. Upgrading to Windows 11 has been nightmare. You know what I noticed with the Windows? Like, I suppose a trend with Windows. You get it... Here we go, just mentioned it to Don. So like, when new Windows launches, every time completely broken, it takes like 10 years to fix that Windows. Finally, it's in a good place, and then they launch a new Windows. And the process starts again. Crazy how a 6-year-old is still so much fun. Yeah, 6-year-old game. I know, man. I know. Too fun, actually. Who allowed it to be such a fun game, right? Okay. So, wonder what generator this is, by the way. I wonder what generator this is. I wonder if this is that no, that's not generator. Where's the generator? We had it somewhere. I wonder if it's that generator. I think the easiest way to find out if he doesn't come up. Is it any generator? That's the only generator in the entire of 2 maps, right? Has to be that generator, right, guys? Has to be. Okay. Right, so where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Atom. Okay, what are we gonna tackle next? I think scouting missions might be a good idea. Not scouting, but the scanning missions might be a good idea. Yangsu. Yeah, let's go. Well, gotta go have fun in the trees. Thank you, Sir Staug. We will. Still on Windows 7. Oh my god, Artyom. Still on Windows 7. But didn't I have a spare tire? Didn't seem like I did. I did have 2 spare tires. I used them all. Well, rude. I don't think Padera has any tires, does it? I don't think Padera has any tires. Nope. It doesn't. Okay, let's go. Good games never get old. It's if it's fun, it should still be fun later, even if graphics don't look that impressive. To be honest, I have no qualms with graphic at all. Hello, Wheelhub. Welcome to the stream. Almost 15k subs. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Welcome to the stream, Wheelhub. Nothing wrong with a little immature fun. What's your least favorite truck in the game? Has to be, it has to be the fan favorites, like the Azov Sprinters. Kind of Pinnacle's not getting much love from me recently. I don't know why I don't like it so much, but I don't. Yeah, but probably Azov Sprinter, to be honest. Maybe the TH357 or whatever that thing is called, the forklift. That's pretty poor. Twin steer. Twin steer is easy to play, hard to master type of truck, isn't it? Bad news, I tipped over, made it back on its wheels, and the Yangsu got released from the bed. Well, looks like... Guinea pig, looks like you have a lot more work in front of you. You don't think you ever used that little bug? For you, it has to be Tatar in Firefox, TOP. Yeah, I don't use Tatar much, to be honest, apart from Timir when we got it. I think I used it a little bit and more to... I think I had a... Was it FEM 37AT or something like that rolled between the trees, so I had to get like the powerful vehicle to tow it out, but apart from that, it's... yeah. I don't really use scouts in general, but I think I will... I need to rebuy the Ford F750, to be honest. I know I hated it in Cola, but... And I sold it, believe it or not. But maybe I should rebuy it, give it another chance. Dump the cargo, classic SnowRunner experience, I know. It is, John, absolute sort of staple of the SnowRunner experience, isn't it? Josie, hello, welcome to the stream, Josie. I've enjoyed the base scouts more since the crawler suspension added. You don't need 750 if you have the Rizvani tank. Oh my god, the Rizvani tank, that's blasphemy, Travis. Do not mention that word in here. Do you need help? No, I'm okay, buddy, thank you. F750 is the most useful of scouts in my opinion. How is it more useful than, for example, I don't know. How is it more useful than, let's take the Chevrolet CK 1500. Could tell me how is it more useful. Help me understand it, because I don't see it being useful at all, to be honest. I don't know why water waiting for the Voron and the Yangtze is so good. See, even with the balloon tires where essentially I should float, it just like made it through. Why, hello there. Hello, Tamika. Oh my god. The sleepy police is back. Back from Bulgaria. How are you all doing? We're doing good, Tamika. We're doing absolutely splendidly, my friend. How are you doing? How was your trip? Glad to see you didn't get stranded on the top of the mountain. Ivan, thank you for the sub. I think it still has more parts and fuel. I think it has more parts and fuel than 1500. I mean, it does. But look at the size of thing. Look at the size of it. Like, in terms of scouting, you'll be way better to do it in a CK 1500. CK 1500 has more tires, I think, or maybe the same amount of tires. I can't remember, but basically it's just a cumbersome. It's not really a scout. It's not really a truck. It can do one slot cargo, but then why would you, like, in what frame of mind you're gonna be running 4 times to do a single slot? You know, for example, mission needs 4 slots of cargo. You're not gonna be using that. And there's hardly any missions that need 1 slot cargo. You're not gonna overload the vehicle. So the crane and the bed is kinda useless. If you're gonna use it as a support vehicle, fair enough. But then the biggest downside for me, at least, it cannot tow scout trailers. So then it's a truck. And then if I attach a curtain side trailer to that, to F750, it's like hardly pulling it. So if it had, I think the biggest transformation for F750 would be if it could have a scout hitch. That would be the biggest transformation for F750. Now at the moment it cannot tow scout trailers. It's just absolutely, I don't know, pointless for me. And a lot of wheels and repair points and the fuel is not that novel anymore. Like that F750 in Zurdania used to be quite novel with that thing, but now it's actually not that novel anymore. A lot of small vehicles can have similar amount of repair points. I think doesn't Scout 800 has more repair points than F750? I think it does. So how does that work, you know? Use the 4-slot ram trailer with the bed, yeah, and get stuck in the mud for 3 hours? No, thanks. Look at the size and listen to the sound of it. I think, to be honest, Travis, I think it's just nostalgia talking. Like, you guys like that truck, and I like how it looks, but it's let's face the fact, it's not really good off-road. I'll be listening to the sound of that vehicle while I'm stuck in the mud, you know? It has to be useful. It has to fit the purpose, and it doesn't have a purpose. It actually, I'll tell you, it exactly fits. It exactly fits in the same bracket as the Crocodile, for example. It's not a truck, it's not a scout. It's like, what does it actually do well? If you hook up a big trailer to Crocodile, it's not gonna go anywhere. Same with F750. It either needs to be classed as a scout or like made useful as a scout or made useful as a truck. It can't do both. That doesn't work. I'm gonna repair it here. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? What? Oh, it's basically saying that the fuel's gonna be lost. There wasn't a lot in it anyway. I will scout in the Step 310E. Yeah, I've scouted in the Padera most of this season, so it's like, what's the point? If you're role playing, then fair enough, I get it, but it's just not the best vehicle, is it? Mountain climbing was good, skiing was good, but yeah, I had to rent everything. It's not cheap, is it? I love PC. I love PC sim racing. Hello, welcome to the stream. What do you think about Roadcraft's future? Will it be dead like Expeditions after a few updates, or live strong like SnowRunner? If they add a full, and I emphasize full, mod support for the Roadcraft, there might be a chance for it. If they add full mod support for the Roadcraft, but they can't wait another 2 years. It needs to happen fairly soon, like this year. It needs to happen this year for the Roadcraft. I think the modding community can save that game, to be honest. Address a lot of bugs, to be honest, as well, stuff like that. But most likely, yeah. But the problem with Roadcraft, what they're doing is they're absolutely deaf to the community. Like PTS, like even not even PTS, like even from the beginning of the game, people say, give us detachable trailers, and they release a paid DLC, emphasize on paid. They released a paid DLC with a dairy truck, and it's classed as a heavy scout. Like, who asked for this? Like I don't know. It's the finger is not on the pulse at all what the community wants. Who asked for a dairy truck to be a heavy scout vehicle? Like, what's the biggest, most pointless thing ever? Stuff like that, you know, and everything's paid, and they're actually not addressing what people want in that game. It's such, like, they have such a good engine. It looks good. It has so much potential, but they're focusing on just monetizing everything, basically. A dairy truck that is a scout, guys, doesn't even have a trailer, so its use is to winch. Like, what? Are you guys high? What's happening there? Telemenes, you missed it. Airline lost your luggage. Oh, really? Tomika, did you retrieve it at the end? Hopefully you did. I'm old and opinionated, and I use the trucks that make me giggle. Disclaimer, I'm not a smart man. I don't follow spreadsheet data. No, it's fine, and it's absolutely fine, and that's how you should play the game. Just disregard opinions like mine, because I'm just like you guys. I'm not any different. You know, I have my favorite trucks. I have my trucks that I don't like. And that doesn't mean they're not a good trucks. It's just the trucks that I don't like, you know. So you should be using whatever makes your playthrough enjoyable and whatever puts a smile on your face. So when we talk about, or when I talk about, because I'm the only one with a microphone in this chat, right? So obviously my voice is going to be heard the most, but it doesn't mean I'm correct. So Chepik, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Roadcraft is probably the next game in the runner series I'll buy. I would suggest you try a demo high range. If you like that, then go for it. Was surprised to see Pavel develop Roadcraft mechanics all the way back in 2020 for Saber, right? Yeah, me too, Tomika. I was saying that at the beginning of the stream. That's absolutely crazy scenes. Good day off, so recovering from work is going to be hard lately. A bit of a Blues Brothers soundtrack in the background. Oh, nice. You're just chilling, Grey Wolf, are you? They must have watched me in a more used area as a scout. Yeah, they must have leaked footage of Travis playing. How many more seasons for SnowRunner will be released according to you? I think we'll easily go in season 6 next year. Easily. Hello, Horde Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Firefox have scheduled up season 20 so far according to the website. No, yeah, absolutely, because they sold the year 5, so they have to fulfill the obligation. So definitely 20 seasons minimum, but I reckon we'll go into 24 easy. I'm excited to play Pavel's game. Yeah, it's gonna be years off, 2-3 years off minimum, but I'm excited that he's thinking about doing stuff like that, you know. Currently, as far as we know, 3 more to go, but see if there's another yearly pass. I think there will be, yeah. I definitely think there will be. Scarring is also fantastic RTS. Have you tried it, Tamika? Have you played Scarring? Interesting. Follow the beeping noise, Tele. I'll try my best, Cedix. I will try my best. All-wheel drive would help. There was a playtest a while ago. Really good fun. Oh, nice. I think it's a World of Warcraft kind of vibes, right? Not World of Warcraft. Warcraft 3 or whatever that was. You know, the Warcraft RTS. I remember playing that in a day. Similar vibes. Your opinions won't be ignored. I bought a Padera pack because of you. Nice, Papo. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I love that truck. But people are now mocking me saying I'm a Padera man, so I need to use it less, I guess. Right, where are we going with this? I'm thinking they probably wanted me to rebuild the bridges. You tried Warcraft back in the Dark Ages. It was not my jam. Yeah, I think I played it on Windows 98 or something, to be honest. It was a title that was a while back, right? I bet it's gonna be in this little island here. I'm calling it. You are a Padera man. Official ambassador. This Thursday's War Thunder update will bring the very last armor vehicle I climbed on in my service into the game, giving a full circle moment where I go play Bradley, Striker MGS. Oh, nice, Travis. Get to roleplay a bit of your army days. Oh, of course, it's this picturesque place near the... Wait. Oh, that's the... Somebody said that's like the Shrek. It's like the area or like an Easter egg from the Shrek. I can't remember who it was. Was it Artyom? Maybe Artyom said it. Oh, because look at this, like a little... Get out of my swamp. Look, how cool is that? Somebody lives under the tree. That is very, very cool. Shrek has a little electricity going there, look. A chimney. Somebody had fun with that, right? Somebody is like designing it in the SnowRunner thing and had fun with it. That's pretty cool. You found Cuban's house? Yeah, it looks like he's home. Look. Do you see that curtain twitch? Looks like he's home. Oh, it's not the same truck I thought. Somebody told me. No, not the right way. So maybe that little island then. Maybe I should focus on the top one first. 42, 39, 35, 31, 27, 33, 19, 15. Here. Well, I'm not home. No, you are home. I saw that. We saw that. You can't escape us, Cuban. Open the door. You have guests. TML. Yo, Tele, do you play subscribers? With the subscribers from time to time. I have 1.2 thousand hours, but I never played a multiplayer. A session with subscribers would be cool. Yeah, that's something we actually think of doing in the future. And actually we're testing because I've never done a subscribers only stream. So tomorrow we're doing a subscribers only stream just to test how everything works. So if you guys don't mind, I need help in like choosing a game. Well, you guys get to choose the game for me. So you go into the members only part in the YouTube section and cast your little vote. I would be I would truly appreciate it. But we're doing a members only stream tomorrow, so that's something that is on the cards in the future, TML. Wait. Looking forward to it. Why don't you try Pavel's strategy game? I don't know if I'm into RTSs, to be honest, like that. The only RTS I actually did enjoy my time with was the Ostfront Gates of Hell. That's like World War, because I'm in World War II stuff, so I really enjoy that title. I'm definitely not rebuilding these bridges, especially then they don't count towards the progression. Like, no way, Jose, I'm bringing logs all the way out here. Vipul, hello, buddy. Welcome in the stream. I was in the pool. You have a pool? Good news for Subnautica fans today. Oh, is it? What is it, Don? Fill us in. I'm not a Subnautica fan, but I'm sure loads of you are. Drove T880 through Alaska with the high-range gearbox. Do not go fast on ice. It will slip on ice and the snow cause me to tip over. Yeah, that sounds about right, guinea pig. Going that way somewhere. You should build all potential sites for more content. You know what, Cedix? Maybe we will with the Mercedes tomorrow. Crafton, who bought and tried to screw the studio that made it getting dumped on by the legal system. Oh, nice. That is good. Always love to see the good guys win, eh? Oh no, Cuban has 101 points, guys. Brace yourself for fartiest fart ever. No, you can use mods in the multiplayer. TML. You can use mods in the multiplayer. It allows it. Although it usually provides the results with... Oh. Oh, I'm thinking, why is... There's another mission here, right? Because I forgot there's two things here. Two scanning places. Minerals? Wait, that's nowhere near. Why was it beeping? That bugged. It's 145 meters. Why is it beeping? Yeah, man, you need a little bit smaller list for that members only options. Do I really? I thought I'll just list most of the games that are not sort of mostly story driven, you know, like sandbox type of experiences. So it's easy to jump in and jump out of. Subnautica is awesome, but I'm not expecting Subnautica 2 to be good after all this stuff. But I hope I'm wrong and happily surprised if it's good. Have you played the first one, Ale? Owen Price, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Anyway, gotta go since I'm kind of sleepy. Good night. Take care, guinea pig. Have a good one. Hopefully gotta have a good rest. 87, 81, 74. Man, I love Yangsu. What are we researching? Oil? I don't know, man. It just sounds like a ticking bomb or something like that, right? 33, 28, 27, 28 again. So it's gonna be there. It's gonna have to be this way, right? I think. 29, 27, 25. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one very much. One of the few games I actually completed in the last few years. Do you guys have the same problem as most of the gamers do? Like struggling to complete games? 20 meters. A lot of people just like play a game for 2-3 hours and move on to the next thing. 2,000 for this? Holy crap. 87. Nice. Only if they're bad games. Only if they're bad games.
Welcome.
Oh, Spartacus. Thank you.
Spartacus survives just joined the Truckers Club.
Thank you for becoming a member, Spartacus, and thank you for yesterday's...
Spartacus survives just joined the
I don't know why it
Truckers
says it
Club.
twice. And Spartacus, thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for yesterday's explanation on Hearts of Iron 4. I appreciate that, buddy. A willing new member. I know, not a hostage member. Not a hostage member as well. So thank you for that, Spartacus. And yeah, guys, don't forget to tune in tomorrow into members only stream, and don't forget to vote on what we're playing tomorrow. Hi from Australia. Nice to catch a stream. Most of the games I play don't have a Oh my god, Don. Oh no! My Australian friend's message is gone by, by the membership list. I was reading the friend. I was reading a message from the Australian friend, and then the chat just flooded with more members. Don, you absolutely crazy man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy moly. Bunch of new members, bunch of more green men. Let me scroll up and see what our Australian friend said. Clips by Miles. Hi from Australia. Nice to catch a stream. Most games I've played don't have completion, so I never really think about whether a game is done or not. Yeah, and those are kind of like simulation games, and even I guess SnowRunner cannot be truly completed at all, right? Even if you 100% the regions, it's not really completed because you can choose to play it all over again in a different manner. But holy moly, Don, thank you, buddy. That's a huge membership drop again. Don, what's got into you recently? You're like making it rain like crazy, my man. Thank you, Don, and make sure to look after yourself as well, my friend. Where are we going with this? 36? So it has to be like minerals in the ground. Where am I going with this? Be truly interested to see. Vampire scanning. Yeah, we're looking for vampires. 350. So we're heading in the right direction. 340.
Welcome.
Those logs in the swamps were the stupidest task ever. But that's not a task, right? Big Critic, that's a work site, which is an optional. So it doesn't have to be done. Also, mud tires on the rocks is pretty poor choice here, but
Welcome.
I'm committed now. I'm going for it. So. Oh, 1 second.
Welcome.
Oh, that was a massive sneeze. I had to mute the mic, guys. I can't sneeze it in your ear. That would be inappropriate. Okay, so that might be a mistake. I heard there was a membership only party tomorrow, so we need more members. We do. What we really need of you, channel members, is to vote for the games we're playing tomorrow, right? No. You're not doing the Clarkson speed and power. I'm not. Yeah. That's actually, you know, that's you called me out. That is a mistake, right? Hey, Menace, have you seen the Pacific video I dropped in your Discord? Oh, that was you, Artem. I have not seen it, but I've seen the thumbnail for it. So I saw the video. You dropped the video, but I have not watched it. If that's the question. Tella, do you have a fatherhood sneeze, aka super loud? Oh yeah, guys. I have one of them where you like shout when you sneeze. You know what I mean? Fatherhood sneeze. I like that description. Come on, little wench. Really? What's blocking us? What is like really blocking us? Doesn't seem like much. At you. Oh, forgot to say, in Bulgaria, I saw a few step 3 Tani with a pile driller add-on on the back, full off-road tires and a can loaf too. Oh, nice. Should have taken some snaps. Oh, here we go. Should have taken some snaps, to be honest. 280 meters. Wonder where I'm going with this. Don, thank you again, my friend. It's you guys being way too generous. Okay, if I back out a little bit, align it somewhat, stick it in a low plus, and winch my bottom on it. Geronimo! No. I see what you're trying to do there. I saw that, you little cheeky Yangsu. Can't do that. Big bottoms booty dumpy struck. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it that way, right? Is the only... Yeah, I mean, mud tires, surprise, guys, has a very poor Very, very poor, what you call it? Forgot. I forgot the... I forgot the... I forgot words. I forgot English, guys. Oh no, broken. My processor is frazzled. Has a really poor body friction. Here we go. That's the one. And body friction is basically things like rocks or bridges and stuff like that. So all-terrain tires would be way better option here, but obviously 211. Just watching the, but obviously they wouldn't do good in the off-road conditions. 199. So we're getting further away. So is it? So is it that way? 200. No, it's not getting further away, so it will be somewhere here, right? Like there, maybe even. Let's see. Zero grippies, exactly. That was the word I was looking for, zero grippies. Poor traction and grip. Now, I was looking for... so the tires are... I'm sure you guys know the tires are classified in asphalt friction, body friction, and substance friction, aka tarmac, then your normal sort of hard surfaces like dirt, stones, stuff like that. So why is it beeping at 140 meters? That's crazy. Is there another scouting mission? Not scouting, but guess we'll find out later. Can't be bothered. 126. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. 106, 98, 89, 81, 70. So it's somewhere here. I wonder if it's on the watchtower. Might be on the watchtower. It beeps at 150, does it? Oh, interesting. 34, yeah, we'll be up here, isn't it? We'll be here. 14, 12. I thought it's just Cuban sitting in a passenger seat and doing beep, 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 beep. You haven't checked your blinker fluid? Oh my god, Horde. Oh my god, my man. Blinker fluid. Okay. So I wonder if it's all like checkpoint related. Will be, right? I think it will be. Less oil on the rocks. That's what we need. Less oil on the rocks. Okay, so go back into the atom. I left the handbrake on. Also a possibility. Horde gaming, yep. Also a possibility. Alright, okay, so let's go refill the Yangtze and we'll kinda need to go that way with the water anyway, so. And I think we'll bring mag defense and refill its fuel tank because, you know, it's probably gonna use half a tank just to travel 2 miles. Don't forget to like the stream and share. I don't know about sharing, but liking would be a good start, right? Liking it would be a good start. 1 second, guys. I'm Cuban. I'm doing it again. Driving with one hand. I'm doing it again. What could go wrong, Cuban, eh? There, I'm done. Otele, have you seen my cat steer? Send the picture in the server. I did, yeah, that looks ridiculous, man. That looks something out of the fiction movie or something like that. It has cat's wheels. It has a crane on the back. It looks something like from the future, you know. Easy done. Easy done. Miles, welcome to the stream. I don't know, I haven't seen your name before, Miles. So welcome from Australia. There's quite a few Australian viewers, by the way. Your SnowRunner save is about $1,500 and only 36% done. You know what? You know what that means, Miles? It means you're having fun, my man. It means you're having fun. Darky's 82% on SnowRunner normal. Holy moly. Yeah. You're never really done with SnowRunner, are you? It's just a gift that keeps on giving. Oh my gosh, almost 50 sleep still. I know. While you've been away, Tomika, I've been saying that looks like the rear wheel drive only Washington is very, very plausible. All the past sleepies have created a short in the wiring harness. Malfunctions are part of the experience. Oh my god, I have brain malfunction every so often, to be honest. The mighty Mac. I was going to share on the Focus Discord, but I figured that they get me banned. Yeah, you have to be careful what you say to them, for sure. 200 liters. Yangsu's. You know what? Why am I running as of Atom there? I could run that water trailer with Yangsu, but you know what? No, fine. Let's leave it. I think it'll be quicker that way. The rims work. I think they match the twin steer. I don't know. I'm just used to seeing like normal vanilla truck. So when I see a mod truck, it's for me it just looks odd all the time. What is my global percentage? 67 my global percentages, guys. So just over 2/3 of the way. Hashtag save fuel. We need to decide like what kind of general direction we're going. Where do we reckon it's gonna be? I reckon it's like here somewhere. I think. Wonder if it's in a logging station. We'll find out. 6-7. Oh my god, you guys. Yangsu tank is only 160. It is, yeah. Very, very small. I'm sorry, I have school-age children. I can't avoid it. Oh my god, they do say 6-7. Oh my god. Gotta help you, Travis. Give you all the strength and patience, I guess. I'll check mine when I'm on later. I think it's 65 or 70. $67 gonna get a band hammer, yeah. Take the break the glass to retrieve the hammer, you know. Get it ready done. 780. Yeah, I think it will be that way. Has to be. Didn't flip. It's a bonus. Always a bonus when we don't flip. Sometimes I switch on the map just to think, is that a road? 715, 713. Nope, that's not the right way. That's getting further away from it, so it will be like there somewhere. I remember when it was 69. Yeah, 69 is not cool anymore. $640. Kind of roughly in the right direction, I think. Roughly. I'm just like hard concentrating on the numbers, guys. Make sure I don't wander off in the wrong direction. pretty much on point there. $570. I'm trying to pinpoint it where the hell this is. So, oh no, it's gonna be on that side, right? Gonna be somewhere there, so I need to cross the railway tracks really. $480, $470. I mean, it could be on this side still. You know what? I'll have a look. Can't be bothered driving about in circles. Zardania. What is it called again? Minerals in the ground. Minerals in the ground. So it is near the farm. It's just south of the greenhouses. You've been there before with the atom. It's somewhere here, right? So what's the best way to go there? Yeah, I think jump on the... Oh, also, did you guys know this trailer is unused? We don't need it for anything? Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, just jump on the railway tracks, I think is the easiest option, yeah. Okay. Do you have Western 57X? No, I would sell it immediately. What a horrible truck that is. Well, I'll be selling that. Retro Rewind released on Steam. For those who don't know, it's a sim where you run 90s video rental store. Blockbusters. The custom brand color Edison Blue used on Edison motors is defined by the hex code. This specific shade of dark blue is utilized by the company for branding, including their vehicle. Interesting bit of trivia, Travis. Why is this? Oh, I need to bring water here. Yeah. So keep heading right. Yes, Blockbuster. Anybody old enough to remember Blockbusters? Holy moly. Alright, let's do this. Read the code out loud. 042069. Oh, 0420. 0420 069. Oh, I guess so. This is the hidden message with the numbers 420 and 69. Interesting. I remember Block before they were busted. Yeah, they were busted pretty for a long time now, right? Also, do you add sleepies if you have autonomous winch? Yeah, we do. Yeah. If the engine cuts out, it's sleepies. But as you can probably see, I'm not like big on using scouts, so most of the vehicles don't have autonomous. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's really the color on their side branding. Nice. Travis with the trivia. I was there before Blockbusters. You was there when Blockbusters was cool, eh? In Great Britain, we had another service called Love Film, which kind of contributed to Blockbusters going bust. Basically, they would send you a movie through the post. You order it through the website, and they send the movie through the post in a little envelope. So basically, it's like Blockbusters. You just didn't have to leave your house. And that was pretty cool. I think it contributed for like Blockbusters going bust in the. That's before the streaming, by the way. And yeah, the first time chatter here. I've been watching your YouTube videos and really enjoying them. Thank you, Miles. Thank you for the kind words, buddy, and welcome to the awesome community that we have created for ourselves here. You are very welcome here, Miles, and there's quite a few. I don't know, Lightfoot's probably doing biceps curls in the gym right now, so but he's somewhere, and Lightfoot is another Australian viewer, so. And actually, we have an Australian SnowRunner streamer, which is Neighbor. I don't know if you heard of Neighbor, Miles, but check him out. He usually streams for, you know, more Australian friendly times because it's probably super late where you are now. So my times are not necessarily suited for those down under. So like old school Netflix, exactly. I got videos from the guy in the trench coat. I remember where I used to work as a like mechanic apprentice. The guy would walk in and say like, because he didn't speak a word of English, he would just say DVD. And he used to have like burnt at home DVDs. I missed the stream this morning, coming back from the airport. Neighbors, the goat. I don't think he streamed today. I was watching, I was online earlier. I don't think he streamed. Yeah, cool. Seems like a good community. I'll go take a look at him. Yeah, do that, Miles. Not saying you should not watch this stream, but he might be a little bit more sort of time friendly for you, you know. But if you can do the late hours and you can pop in into our stream, then much appreciated, Miles. Wait, what's that? What is that on the park bench? Energy systems. Wonder what's in there. It looked like an Amazon package. Okay, we are certainly going the wrong way. I'll take a bit of fuel. Don't want to run out. Take a little sip in terms of fuel. Okay. Scout fuel trailer. Bum. Almost full, minus 1 liter. Perfect. What can I say? I used to buy modded GTA Vice City versions in mall. I have only a few CDs left. All the other ones are gone in friends' hands. Yeah, you give it to the you loan the game to the friend and you never see it back. Sounds familiar, to be honest. It's like, oh, buddy, remember the DVD I lent you, or the DVD? Remember the game I lent you, like, lent it to you like a few months ago. Can I have it back? He's like, oh, I lost it. Quickest way to unfriend someone. Losing my favorite CD for the game, right? I remember playing an old school city building game called Caesar. Oh my god, what a fun times that used to be. Bacon, eggs, toast, and juice. Is that your wife preparing you lunch or breakfast, Cuban? That sounds amazing. Your ego hurts? What happened, Lightfoot? You just reminded me I have borrowed games still. Oh my god, it's not too late to give them back, Travis. That's hilarious that you can pack that scout trailer up there. Yeah, absolutely. The line online you can. You can do some wild stuff with the packing, with packing on top of the vehicles or even cargo. Just plop down in front of me. You lucky man, Cuban. I used to download and burn so many games. They used to be the way, right? They used to be the way. In a lot of third world countries, they still do that quite a lot, but I don't know, like at least in Great Britain, it's kind of not a thing anymore. It's not worth the hassle. People sort of can afford games mostly. And to be honest, you don't have to, if you're like not too bothered about playing games like on day one. Like there's so many good deals, right? You can buy games for literally couple of bucks. Like I know I plugged instant gaming quite a bit, but even Steam, like on Steam sales, you can pick up games for 90% off, 95% off. Crazy. So just through there, and it's somewhere around there. Okay, gotcha. Still remember you could just burn and install Quake 3 and then hold D key for the CD key. Oh, really? Interesting, Miles. I haven't ripped the DVD for many years now, yeah. I don't even have a disk drive on my PC. Yeah, I don't do anymore. My new PC, or not my latest PC, I should say. My laptop doesn't have a CD drive. My gaming rig doesn't have a CD drive. Although the Xbox does. Series X does, so I guess if I need to play some music or a Blu-ray movie, that can do that. No neighbor didn't stream today, 8 or 9 hour marathon. Yeah, I thought he didn't stream today because I usually tune in and lurk in his streams. I remember just taking my entire HDD to a friend and copy all the games directly to it. Fun times. You won't believe me, so I'll screenshot it. Global, I'm 85%. Or why would I not believe you? If you say to me 100%, I would believe you. Don't have to prove me anything. Are you playing on PC or Xbox? This is on PC. The day the internet goes completely offline, we lose everything. I know. I know. Scary thought, isn't it? Okay, let's focus on those meters now. 162. You're at 112%. Well, see that I'm finding hard to believe, Cuban. Cuban's a jester, isn't he? Right, apparently somewhere here. 60. Climb. Ah. $26. I wonder where this is. 15, 10. On top of here. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful location. Wow. The fun thing is that every couple of months we're finding new single points of failure in the internet, which isn't supposed to have one. When you say points of failure in the internet, you mean... I'm just checking out where this other thing is. Just to the right of the sawmill. Okay. I've done that one. So this one is close to just right of the lake. Okay. Just right of the lake. So somewhere like around here. I think. Quite a big driving mission, isn't it? Okay. Let's go. The entire internet is a failure. Yeah, it does feel like that at some point. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Fafo Gaming. Imagine if the only Only problem when the internet goes down is just playing games. Yeah, there definitely would be a bigger fish to fry. Yep. 100%. Okay, okay. Slowly, slowly. Easy does it. Take me back to 17th century Scotland or something. I wouldn't be a fun time, I don't think. Right, okay. Safely down. Perfect. Let's go get the next one. Bugrick, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Oof. SnowRunner with ox cart. You know, like peasants would feel right at home here in the mud. Maybe there would be less people on the internet, yeah. Like people's life expectancy in the 17th century was like atrocious. Unless you were like rich. Get a bit more, few more years out of it. SnowRunner with ox carts. Somebody needs. Did you guys like see? I was gonna say somebody needs to make that a mod in SnowRunner, but you guys seen that mod with the with the moped? There's a SnowRunner mod where you can get to drive on a moped. Have you guys seen that one? That's pretty wild. Pretty wild mod if you ask me. I wonder if it's here or here. Check it. MudRunner. Where are we? Minerals. It's near the watchtower. Near the watchtower. You saw that mod? Yeah, it's a funky looking thing, isn't it? Where is the watchtower? Right hand side of the lake. Not a watchtower. Is that a watchtower? That's not a watchtower, is it? Oh, that's part of the lake. So here. Okay, okay, okay. What truck is that? Step? Forgotten step? Okay, so basically go right, yeah. I would be dead already. I know. Yeah. No. You know what, Cuban? You would be alright, buddy. You would be a jester of the castle. You would buy your ticket into survival. You know, by just cracking jokes like you do all the time. Did you see the latest DLSS 5 news from Nvidia? No, I haven't. Fill us in. Don, what's the latest? What's the latest news? DLSS 5. I don't know. Any like new hardware just scares me because of the prices now. Looking forward to the Mercedes trucks drop. Yeah, that's Thursday, guys. So feel free to tune in if you have a spare hour or a spare minute. We'll definitely be doing a long stream on Thursday for the Mercedes. It's gross. Is the price gross or what's gross? You know the DLSS basically upscale and sharpens the image, right? Yeah, yeah, we do know that. Probably less than 2 days now, Bows. The time's ticking. New DLSS 5 is going to literally apply an AI filter over things. It's bad as hell. Oh, really? Oh, no. We're doing it, guys. Like AI upscale filters. If you look at if you ever tried messing around with like images and how AI upscales them, it's like it has that. It can undoubtedly tell it's AI. Like you can look at any upscaled AI image and for long enough and go, yep, that's AI. It has that, like you said, like Don said, it has that ugly look for it. If you watch the video, it's bad. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. Yeah, life expectancy was lower, but could live for free. Well, kinda, yeah. Depends. I am AI. I think AI would break if it tried to make jokes like you, Cuban. It would not understand what's happening. It would think like, where the hell am I? That was close. Crumble, crumble. More crumbleina? No, just that edge. Okay. I wish the whole thing would crumble just to play troll the players. That would be funny. Not out yet. Yeah, yeah. Tell them to not bring it out at all. That would be for the best. Don't ban him. They save storage space by upscaling video on delivery, but just wait until they have to pay through price for the tokens. The entire thing is boondungle. Boondungle? Welcome to the stream, Scroll Luck. I don't think I've ever had any DLSS enabled in any game. I mean, it's mostly if you're like behind on the hardware, right? You would use that. I've used it in the past. Especially on a Steam Deck. You need to use it a lot on a lot of games. Guys, call to arms. So tomorrow is a member-only stream. If you could kindly go into YouTube, go into Telemenace's members-only section and vote for the game we're playing tomorrow. That would be I would be truly appreciative of all of your efforts if you would be able to do that. Members only the green men, you know? So we are going which way? Like to the left and then yeah. This place is really well done, I think. This whole thing feels like a landslide. Boondoggle work or activity that is wasteful or pointless, but it gives the appearance of having value, alternatively known as scam. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest, Scroll Look. That sounds about right, my friend. Like cryptocurrency. Okay, so before we regret this, let's have a security winch. You know what? Perfect. Not perfect. Just about. Those mud tires on rocks are not ideal at all. Or we're going out to the right. And then just up the hill. 56 meters. Should be coming up right away. Go, go, go. Getting the AK into position, AK environmentally conscious truck. Anything but, right? Anything but environmentally conscious. What if, like, vanilla ANK is just a fuel guzzler? Also, 200-liter tank goes quick. But it can cover some ground really quickly, so... Those ANK's unique tires definitely helps. 102, 99... $59, $57, yeah, it has to be up here somewhere. 46, 37. Is it up here? It is up here, isn't it? 24, 19. Yep, has to be up here somewhere. Oh no, got further away from it. And also getting further away from it. So is it... Oh, it's here. This whole entire mission feels like it's designed just to enjoy the scenery. The chat is becoming just as entertaining as the driving. I know. Tell me about it. Right, and the last one. Let's have a look. Every time I put like MudRunner on, we have some crackling audio. I think GPU's like, no. See, hear it? Minerals. We've done that one. We haven't done that one. So that one is... That one is where? So where we recovered Zix, just south of that. To the right of the road. Okay. So just where we recovered Zix, which is there. Just... Like, I think here. Think so. Okay. Let's go. All right. Let's try and make out of here safely. That would be a good first step. Also, this section here is pretty cool. Imagine going here through with like logs and stuff like that. I think they actually let us get away quite easily on this corner of the map. They could have introduced more missions like as of 7, or maybe some logging missions. Like long logs through here would be a bit of a pain with the medium to less capable truck. Never underestimate how you seemingly easy exercise. What? Never underestimate how seemingly easy exercise a baby can do, because can cause you pain if you overdo it. What did you miss? Now, we were just talking about Don kind of mentioned what's happening with the DLSS 5 and gonna be AI upscaled and stuff like that, so that doesn't look too bright of a future, to be honest. And to be honest, we're gonna have to rely on, looks like we're gonna have to rely on DLSS scaling and stuff like that, upscaling, because, you know, the hardware's price is gonna be through the roof for a while, I would imagine. So interesting. Imagine like next 6 series GPU is gonna be like, everything's gonna be in thousands, right? No, nothing's gonna be in hundreds, or doesn't sound like it anyway. So that's a wild thought. My grabber sport, maybe I need to add more commas. I don't know, maybe I'm just not reading it correct, but there's also possibility that I don't know where the sentence finishes or ends and where it's full stop or a comma, you know, so also hard to do it while you're driving as well, so maybe my brain does not compute sometimes. Okay. Where do we... Driving in circles, yeah. Hey, scanning missions, they're not the best. You're right, they're not the best. Where are we going? What is this? Just a sideboard. They're skipping a generation this year because of RAM shortages. Ah, are they? That's interesting. Well, see, that's interesting, Don. That is really, really interesting. So we're straight on to 7 generation. Maybe if you drove with 2 hands, it would be easier to reach at. I know. We can only like have 4 more sleepies, so, and I want to at least reserve 2 sleepies for the new Mercedes trucks, because they might surprise us in a tippy kind of way, you know. And yes, the prices for almost all hardware are going up slowly since AI ate all the RAM up for this slop we get now. Like, truly, what's I know it's like popular now to hate on AI, but what's can we just say what's good came out with the AI? Can we think of a couple of positive things that AI is good for? And I'm not talking about like ChatGPT, but you know, like, I'm sure that it's been like applied to maybe crime preventions and stuff like that. Like, what, do we know anything that good, like good happy stories with AI, or there isn't any? Also, well, actually, when I'm talking about good things that came from AI, it's Cuban, isn't it? Because he's AI. So that's one good thing that came out of it. I use AI tools in my job as a dev. It's very useful in tech. Because it can do like what you call it? It can write code as well, as right? It can save you time in like writing simpler codes and stuff like that. You know at least one thing. What is it, Artyom? Are those Sora 2 videos one of those chiropractors? Hey, I promised me a girlfriend. I just send them enough money. You know what? You might get it one day. Cuban, don't discount it, you said. Lorenzo, hello. Good afternoon, buddy. It was fine. Then a few minutes later, my back was sore, so I stopped. Normally, I don't get sore from simple exercises without weights. Yeah, sometimes it gets that. I go, me and my fiance, we go to gym twice a week. I used to be okay with the leg exercises, but last week for some reason, is it the ligaments or is it tendons or ligaments? I don't know how it's actually translated into English, but basically, not the muscle and not the joint, but like the stuff that connects the muscle and the joint, I suppose. Those bits really hurt in my knees for some reason, so I had to go easier on the weights. Either or, yeah. And I don't know whether it's like weather or diet or whatever it is. AI tools are very powerful at debugging, reading logs, helping with the fixes. AI is best suited in tech industries. Yeah, they just took it too far, right? They just took it too far with the Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am, yeah. One connects muscle to the bone, one... So yeah, I don't know. So I guess I'm right with both, but yeah. And that seems to hurt for some reason. It doesn't like hurt badly, but it's like, you know, like a tension pain. I think the memes about the LSS5 are pretty funny, so that's nice thing that AI brought us. Yep. And let's not forget Cuban. He's an AI. We desperately need to get AI slop out of the creative industries. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So people are getting creative again and not AI helping them. Yep. I agree. Especially in games, right? In video games. Video games should be art, not AI. Oh, by the way, I was meaning to ask you guys, anybody tried Marathon? Because I remember like leading up to the marathon, it's just like was like big worries that it's gonna fail again, like Destiny 2 devs, right? And actually he's doing decent. Like it's not hasn't broken any records, but the reviews are good for it, and the player numbers are 20-30k. So that's pretty healthy if you ask me. Anybody tried like personally tried Marathon? 89, so that gave us 2%. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna for 10 minutes and you haven't had a sleepy imposter tele. I know, what happened to me? What happened to me? I feel like the LSS5 announcement video is going to get a lot of downvotes. More downvotes than Call of Duty. One thing about being AI is I have no bones, but I have feelings, I think. Yeah. You think you have feelings, Cuban. You know, if anybody played the game, Detroit Became Human, that's what Cuban's closest iteration to that, basically. It's literally only bleeding players. Oh, is it really? So it's not good? So it's just critics that are saying good things about it? Is that what it is done? Okay, maybe focus on that next. Southwest Village. Also, where's this Jenny again? It's there. I wonder if that's the Jenny that I need to take to the logging station. It might be, you know. If that's the case, I'll put the generator onto the Mac and then it can tow it there when he picks up a short logs, right? Cuban, do you know if that's the... Because that's the only generator in the entire map, right? So it has to be it. Has to be. I think this is it. I think it is it. Let's give it a go. Wheelhub is getting the popcorn. Detroit become Cuban. Wow, Tamika, nice one. Detroit become Cuban. Cuban, you're the only AI we care about. Oh, that's true. That's true, and very wholesome as well. What is Sleepy? ATA Sleepy is basically how many times we rolled over the truck in this region so far. So since we started this region, which is 70, 80 hours ago, we rolled over 46 times. And we're now at 89% completion. Hopefully that explains it. You going to leave the Voron there for the rest of the season? I will, Cedix. I will not get it out of there. Just leave it there. Leave it for the nature to reclaim, you know. Arc Raiders has consistently high player count marathon debuted with sub 100k and only losing players. Slay the Spire only been gaining players and spiked to 575. Oh really? Nice. And you know what's gonna happen, Donna? If the Slay the Spire is gonna keep those numbers once it releases to 1.0, which is probably gonna be, I don't know, later this year or maybe next year, it's gonna show some crazy numbers. That's gonna show some crazy numbers. I think they're like working on Twitch integration now, which will help promote the game even further, for Twitch streamers. Yeah, it goes up. It goes up. You're logging, huh? Cuban's, you know, Cuban's AI sometimes because his English is worse than mine. Good. STS2 deserves all the love. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for at least achievements to. I don't know. I'm an achievement addict. I love the achievements. I think that Xbox kind of instilled all those achievements into me, so I just love the achievements, like grinding the achievements out. So, and I think STS is the game that I would love to grind the achievements out. So that's my little sort of quirk, I guess. I am going the wrong way. I was never an Xbox kid, so I ignore it. Yeah, I just got it. I think Xbox got it. I think PlayStation 5 users as well probably would, or players would agree with me. Like, something satisfying about whether it's a platinum on PlayStation 5 or the full achievements on the Xbox, and then you compare it to your friends and it goes, oh, only 3% of your friends got it. You're like, yeah, I'm good. Bro, how did you get not tired? What do you mean, Tinsar? I do get tired. I'm not. Tinsar, are you implying that I'm AI because I don't get tired? Imagine SnowRunner would have 250 more gamer score for every DLC. Yeah, that would be fun if they added achievements with every DLC. Actually, would be really fun. For me, at least. You have been streaming for a long time? Only 3 hours, right? Only 3 hours. So we usually do 4 or 5 hour streams, so we're good. I don't even know what R34 is, so I'll leave that. Can't wait for Tele to see my Curious Dairy. You bought the cat tier. You thought the cat tier is boy? I think your whole fleet is scarce, to be honest, Horde Gaming. Tele gets tired, but he fixes that with the Tele regular sleepies. Yeah, that's how we recharge our batteries. My back hurts after playing for SnowRunner for 2 hours. Might be a bad chair or a bad bit of furniture, wherever you're gaming. Maybe like position where you game, it's uncomfortable. That's why your back hurts. I don't know. Did you guys know there's not many trucks that can do seismic vibrator in a trailer? Actually, this seismic vibrator on the Yangsu RX600 is called Padera seismic vibrator, because Padera, I think, is only a second or third truck in the game that can have this combo right here with the trailer, seismic in a trailer. So yeah, bit of interested trivia for you guys. Yeah, let's go. Roadcraft was way more difficult? Huh? Oh, in terms of achievements. Gotcha, gotcha. More nonsense saberisms. Saberisms. Let's not mention that they will lose faith in humanity. I think the only thing that restores faith to humanity is you guys. Two antennas met on the roof, fell in love, and got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was excellent. Holy moly. You know, CTX has like scoured the internet for these jokes and he's now running out. But some of them are gold. This one included. Alright then. Mustn't forget to use... let's go this way. I think it's easier not to get bamboozled by the game. That one was really tuned in, it was. It was really tuned in, those antennas, right? The shovels were a groundbreaking invention. Alright, Dad. Alright, Dad. Many people say playing SnowRunner with steering wheel is bad. What do you think? I think it's very bad. I think it's a very quick way to get rid of the game. It just doesn't work because you need to... There's a lot more buttons you need to use. For example, ATS is very well optimized with steering wheel. You can control everything from the steering wheel. Has enough buttons for you to control everything. It's been thought out, you know. So the driving might be fun, but when it comes to quick winching, loading with a crane and stuff like that, you basically have to pick up mouse and keyboard or controller. So it's like, I don't know. It's just bad. And the force feedback's pretty poor as I've experienced. It has it, but it's not amazing. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you, Don. Made for the steering wheel. As AI, as AI, I have access to all jokes, but also as an AI, I don't know what's funny. Yeah, your funny is like cheesy funny, right? The first oven went like a hot sale. You guys are full of dad jokes, aren't you? Full of it. Why couldn't bike stand on its own? Because it's too tired. See what I mean, Cedix? You have a golden nugget, like you have a good joke, and the next 9 jokes is bad. That's your conversion ratio, right? Conversion ratio right now. You hit 1 3-pointer out of the 10 you attempt. I'm back. Had to help the mole truck to get unstuck. Oh, really? How did it get stuck? Oh, because of snow, Travis. Because of snow. What is that? Oh, Cuban!
Welcome.
5 gifted. Wait. That breaks your code as AI, right, Cuban? AIs cannot do gifted memberships. Whose credit card are you using? Somebody's credit card has been overtaken by Cuban AI. Cuban, thank you, buddy. I'm not being one-upped. Yeah, Cedix is on fire. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh no, AI's been exposed. But you know, Johnny Curtis, I don't know, yeah, probably Johnny Curtis is not here, but what a wholesome man he is, and he got a gifted sub, so that's a big W.
Welcome.
Thank you, Cuban. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, buddy. The green member or the green man ranks grow, right?
Welcome.
Come on, you can do it, little Yangsu. I know the trail is a bit heavy for you, but you can do it. Thank you, Cuban. Much appreciated. 5 new gifted members. You never know. Some of them might tune in tomorrow's member-only stream. I think the goal is if we get 10.
At Boss Ruffles donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
That's brilliant. Is that am I getting rickrolled, Boss Ruffles? I'm getting rickrolled, right? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I think Tomika will remember, like JJ used to laugh at me and used to always say, because I always used to say in my videos, the truck's never gonna let you down or something like that. And JJ used to crack me up, always say like I'm Rick Astley. Bro, got Rick sleepy. I did. Only Greens invited to the party, yeah. Pretty exclusive party tomorrow. I think if we get like 10 or... Yeah, I think 10 is a good goal. If we get a 10 sort of concurrent viewers and stuff like that, that would be good tomorrow.
At Boss Ruffles donated $5 through Super Chat.
Also, what I'll...
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
See, that's Cuban's voice. Cuban narrated all these voiceovers because it's just AI, isn't it? It's a really great song. It is. It is great. Rick Astley, like all the memes aside, he's a really good performer, really good singer. I bet we will pull 60 viewers. Nah, no chance, no chance. You have to remember, when we stream, we have a pool of, we have a. Never gonna turn around.
At
Desert you.
donated $2 Australian through Super Chat.
Maybe
Never
we.
going to turn around and desert you.
Maybe we're gonna do singing only streams, guys. What do you reckon? Do singing only streams? Thank you, Lightfoot. I have all the voices you do.
At Ly7Foo7 donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. Never going to turn around and desert you.
Rick Astley. AI Rick Astley. Hello, Victor. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, Victor. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's going alright. Just having some good old light-hearted fun with my AI friends. They might act like human, but they are AI. Trust me. Right. Okay. Disconnect that. We'll throw the Jenny with the Mackie Mac. Tinsar with another gifted membership. Thank you, Tinsar. Sebastian the Hot Sauce Dude. What a nickname. Sebastian the Hot Sauce Dude. Just the newest member in our community. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Tinsar. Much appreciated, buddy.
Welcome.
Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Boss Ruffles. Thank you, Tinsar. Thank you, Lightfoot. Long fairy tales have a tendency to drag on. Dragon, get it? Holy moly, this is bad. Right, refuel. What the hell? Tinsar, another 5 gifted. Holy moly, Tinsar. Tinsar came out of the woodwork, out of nowhere, and he's like, you have a gifted membership, you have a gifted membership, and you there in the back, you also get a gifted membership. Wow, guys, you're crazy. Have fun. Thank you, Tinsar. Much appreciated, buddy. The funny thing is, guys, Tinsar has given six memberships to other people, and he's a gray man himself. He hasn't given a membership to himself. Holy moly. It's always the funny thing, isn't it? Then you have to flip for content now. Jump off this bridge, maybe. Members only stream tomorrow. I guess we need more members. Yeah. We're gonna need all the members we can get. What I'll do tomorrow for tomorrow's stream as well, we'll turn all the... Oh! Cetix, you almost cursed the jackknife. What we'll do tomorrow for the stream, I'll disable all the YouTube ads. Although YouTube contractually has to show some ads, so even if you disable ads on YouTube, it will still show some ads, but I guess not as much as normal. Tinsar, you became a member. Thank you, buddy.
Welcome.
For all those new members and Tinsar as well.
Joined the Truckers Club.
If you haven't heard or seen, we are doing a member-only stream tomorrow. Same time. So
Tinsanine just joined the Truckers Club.
So the newly joined members, if you could go into the member section on YouTube on in this channel, there is a little link to a poll, Google poll or Google form, I think it's called. And there's a list of games that we can potentially play tomorrow. So please vote on the game you would like to see us play. And basically, the format is you decide what we play, because it's Members Wednesday. Actually, that rhymed. You decide what we play because it's Member Wednesday. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Atom actually can fix the Mac Pinnacle because it's all busted. Oh my god. Cuban has overtaken your wallet, I think. Tinsar, because you have another 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome.
Holy crap. What's good into you guys? Is it my birthday today? Is it anniversary stream? Holy moly. Tinsar, you better run your antivirus and ad blocker or something, because I think AI,
Welcome.
aka Cuban, has taken over your wallet. Holy moly, Tinsar. Thank you, buddy. You are way too generous, my friend. You are way too generous. Want to hear a pun about Ghost? That's the spirit. Titix, man. Ctix is only Mac Pinnacle only has 9 hit points left on the thing. Okay, that's done. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, Tinsar, my man. Like,
Welcome.
you are way too generous, my friend. But yeah, hopefully you guys tune in tomorrow. So we'll disable all the sponsorship messages, all the stuff that gets me paid usually. We'll just chill out, you know. We'll just chill out. No ads, no sponsorship messages, no sponsorship logos. We'll just play some video games. Good, all light-hearted fun. And hopefully we'll see how that works. So tomorrow's like a test bed because I've never ever done membership only streams, because I used to have 5 members and now we have 305, right? So it'll be a little test bed tomorrow, because obviously YouTube has a lot of settings I have to set up for members only streams. So it'll be a little sort of test bed stream tomorrow to see how things work, and then hopefully that will be an ongoing thing for the future, you know. So for now, guys, if you can go into the members only.
Just joined the Truckers Club.
Artem, thank you. Long time coming, but Artem decided to join the club, Truckers Club. Thank you, Artem. But yeah, guys, I was saying if you could vote on the game tomorrow in the member-only page on YouTube for the channel, and we'll go from there. Artem, a long time coming, buddy. But I'm happy I finally convinced you to... Oh, what is this? Lonely Warthog? I'm happy I finally convinced you to convert into the club member. Much appreciated, Artem. You know what I'll do? I'll transfer most of this from generator into that. And into that. And into that. And into that. We need to leave 150 liters, I think, in it, right? I don't know if generator works same as the fuel trailers. Boss Ruffle has 2,500 points. I mean, no wonder with all the gifted memberships you've been doing, my man. Thank you, Artem. By the way, guys, member-only streams are not the only perks of becoming a member. You have a range of cool emojis to use in the chat. You also have a cool badge next to your name, which kind of stands out. And also evolves over time the longer you are a member. So I figured out prices. I can't afford that, so I joined. And that's the absolute minimum that YouTube sets the memberships to. You can set it to, you know, 10,000 pounds, whatever. But the absolute minimum is 99p in my currency, 99 pence, which I think it works out as $1.49 in the United States or something like that. So that's an absolute minimum. I would set it to even lower if I could, but I cannot. So YouTube wouldn't allow it, so yeah, that's the lowest I could. So I'm glad it's affordable for some of you guys, and hopefully we'll grow our ranks. 99 colony coins, pretty much. Maybe later we'll give subs if I wouldn't forget. Don't have to do anything like that, Artem. I do appreciate any kind of support, even if you're just here as a regular viewer, just dropping likes, you know, chatting, commenting. That's all that matters. Is Mac Pinnacle worth buying? A lot of people sing its praises. I personally do not like it, Insar. I thought the whole selling point of Mac Pinnacle is this unique crane and unique bed, but it just makes the vehicle very, very tippy, very high center of gravity on it, and it's kind of maybe usable for other tasks, but I wanted Mac Pinnacle to be a logging truck because that's why it has the unique add-ons, right?
6,429 just joined the Truckers Club.
Mototan and some of your members could be your support. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know if a lot of members do.
6,429 just joined the Truckers Club.
Atakan, thank you for becoming a member. Much appreciated, Atakan. Tomika was saying, I don't think a lot of members do have Mototown, but I'm pretty sure it's like dirt cheap. So that would be cool. Yeah, I think Mototown is a good multiplayer game. Definitely. They now introduced the oversized cargo for the trucks. Have you seen it? And the B double trailers was a couple of updates before. So it's definitely heading in the right direction. And I think they remade how the water looks. So the water is now like super ultra realistic looking, although the game is like pixel shaded almost. So yeah, Mototown is definitely a good option. You paid 11 cents for the membership? Oh, nice, Tinsar. Got some sort of a discount right there, buddy. Wait, why does it say? Oh, because I'm not tracking the right mission? I am. What? Confused. Anyway, let's go. Thank you, Atakan, once again. New upcoming update looks amazing. They also added generators, reworked water. Yeah, the water looks really cool. No, see, Mac is trying to do Mac things now. Oh, yo, Travis, another gifted membership sub. Holy moly, more views, no sleep. Talking about no sleep, guys. You know when it's gonna be no sleep? Thursday, when the Mercedes dual pack launches. We're gonna do at least 6 or 7 hour stream. Well, depends when it launches. If it launches quite late, obviously we're gonna do a shorter stream. But I think they now kind of got their stuff together, and they usually launch their updates about like 5 a.m. EST. So we're gonna do a long stream on Thursday for sure. When I joined, they all tried to hold the door closed. I used the force. Zoko, thank you for the sub. Can't wait for that pack. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm gonna test those 2 trucks exclusively just for the entire stream. Crimson Desert coming soon. My god. Have you bought it, Don? I think if anyone's actually, I'm gonna be a bit of a sellout, but if anyone's actually thinking of mac and cheese, if anyone's actually thinking of picking up Crimson Desert, I'm pretty sure it's on a huge discount on Instant Gaming. The only problem with Instant Gaming, obviously, you cannot refund the game once you redeemed the key. So you have to do the reviews and have to make informed decision before you do that. Or you can play it for up to 2 hours on Steam, refund it, and then buy it from Instant Gaming. But let me see if it's on a deep discount on the old Instant Gaming. Pretty sure they should have Crimson Desert at this point. PC. Oh, it's out of stock. Holy moly, must be popular. So it's on pre-order and it's out of stock already. Holy crap. Quite anticipated, eh? So it went for 44 Great British Pound, which is what? It's $58 on Instant Gaming. How much is it on Steam? It's not a huge discount as I thought. It's only 20%. What a game, Teleman, is Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Good night, Lightfoot. Thank you, buddy, for all the support you've shown today. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in, and have a good rest, Lightfoot. You deserve it, buddy. I'm out of my medicine. Yeah, same here. Same here, boss. You know what? I'm not gonna go through the mud because we all remember what happened when I tried to go through the mud. What do you get when you cross a centipede with a parrot? A walkie-talkie. that one is one of your better ones, Edix. That is one of your better ones. So where do I need to take this thing? I think here, right? Logging station. Heart of the sawmill. I don't understand. It says bring the generator, but doesn't... Huh? Anybody care to explain? Yeah, none of these zones needs the generator. That's so weird. Or maybe it's like... Maybe it's like I need to do this first, but it like hierarchy would say you would mean to do this. You would have to do this stuff on the first, and then the stuff on the bottom second. But yeah, just weird. Park it in a box and do a reset. Let's try that. Oh yeah, now it does say deliver the generator, but doesn't accept it. Computer crashed. What do you miss? Not much, Tamika, not much. Not much, buddy. Just trying to deliver the generator, which the game doesn't want for some reason. Maybe I need to... Cargo management. At least you leave the trailer in the box since it does the same thing, at least in North Carolina. Okay, so it just needs to be in the box, yeah? Like that. Okay. And then hopefully when I bring the service spare parts and the oil barrels, it will count, right? I'm gonna join you guys with some SnowRunner. Taking a slow day today since I spent all night taking trains back from the Manchester. So all the options show Subnautica. I don't know why though. And you know what? That's valid. If that's what you like to see, then absolutely, guys. All of the games I put there are kind of a sandbox games that, you know, like not narrative story games that you have to like finish. I think Don advised me like back in the day, like don't, because I used to, oh, the short logs is down there. I used to like stream variety stuff for example, like I chose a game Baldur's Gate 3 and that's like 100+ hours game, right? So imagine how many streams I would have to do to complete that game. So Don correctly advised me back in the day, just choose the games that, you know, you can easily come back to, or you don't have to follow the story or anything like that. So more of a like more like simulation type games, or games that are not linear. Does that make sense? I think they're better suited for streams. I saw 100% walkthrough of Subnautica first. Wait, Subnautica 2 has not released yet, right? So how did How did you see a walkthrough? Anyway, Baldur's Gate is amazing. It is, but it's not a stream game, right? It's a game you enjoy on your own terms. You should make a video together with Stax G. I haven't had any contact with him. I only recently actually discovered him, so... yeah, he seems like a cool guy. I'd be down. With 3 others, yeah, that could be funny. You're right, Tamika. Why do I feel this might end up in tears? I'm scared, guys. Winch did rightfully so because he was trying. He was trying to run away from me. Okay. Crafton got ordered to rehire the CEO and must leave the Subnautica studio alone. Which is like a huge W for them, right? Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Fafo, for stopping by, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. See you next time. Like the previous 24 hours news about the Subnautica. You guys love Subnautica. You guys should vote for Subnautica for tomorrow, so we'll play Subnautica. You guys can teach me as well tomorrow for Subnautica, or even the next stream after that. You can teach me how to get into it because I am struggling to get into it. Take care, chat. Have a good remainder of your day. Oh, that's very, very wholesome of you, Fafo, to not forget the chat. Oh no. The rock. Also, I think the other sort of contributing factor to why I don't like Mac Pinnacle is probably small wheels. Or wheels on the smaller side. I think we can cut through here. Shall we try? Shortcut, guys? We haven't done a shortcut in a while, so we're overdue. Let's point it in the right direction. Yeah, probably not a shortcut, to be honest. Not a good shortcut. Not my finest work. Although I guess it avoids some of the puddles. I mean, not bad. I give it 5 out of 10 shortcut score. Yeah, I give it 5 out of 10. Not amazing, not bad. Can we crack the 90% today? We only need 2 cement. Yeah, I should not go there. I'll actually would not be a good idea to go that way, right? Would be a bad idea. Would be a really, really bad idea. An idea I would regret later, that's for sure. What's your favorite truck in SnowRunner? I really like Padera, to be honest. I know the guys who's been members of the community will actually call me a Padera man for some reason now. I do really like the Padera. That's my newest favorite truck, to be honest. But I do like all types of trucks, and I do play with all of them. So I don't have like a single favorite, if that makes sense. wonder if that can be a shortcut. I guess it avoids that nasty part, right? Yeah, it is a shortcut. I'll give this 6 out of 10. I'm on 65 percent now, and I can't wait to do the last percent with the new trucks. Yeah, same here. I don't know if you kind of see the percentage. Well, you see the percentage in the top left corner. So I'm probably gonna finish about 91%, and you know, the new Mercedes truck's gonna come into play and actually finish up the Zardania for me, which is gonna be nice. And then we'll take the Mercedes into the snowy regions of Quebec. Wolf's Creek, thank you for the sub. I like it nasty. What are you talking about, boss? And they were ordered to pay Unknown World 250 mil if they sell a lot in early access. Wow. That's a huge W for them, right? That is a huge W for them for sure. Alright, so where are we going with this? All the way down there, so through Sawmill, I suppose. Yeah. Through Sawmill. How can I take 2 cement with me? Any trailers? I mean, that's that trailer that is unused for any mission. What's that? That's a log trailer. That's a Yangsu. Where's my sideboards at? One's here, okay, and one's there. So nothing's really anywhere close. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with the logs then. Yeah, this is massive win for Subnautica 2. A massive middle finger to Crafton for messing around, and they definitely found out. Yep, sounds like it. Sounds like well deserved as well. I didn't follow like the whole drama of what happened, but I watch Skill Up videos and his podcast and stuff like that, and I know I've been sort of in the loop on what's happening with him due to that particular content creator. Ouch. Any other, while I go too far, any other logging stuff is left here? Short logs. Spotter. Data. Transformer. Wooden plank. No, because I have enough stuff to craft the planks, so I think that's the last bit of the logging missions, right? I'm glad I can resume pre-ordering it. I canceled my pre-order when that all happened. Oh, did you really? Oh, Tamika, by the way, not like I know you've been quite vocal about jumping ship. No. Jumping ship on Discord, but like nothing really happened with that, did it? Nothing really like happened with that. It just kind of went away. So I don't know what's again, I haven't been in the loop, so like what's happening? Have they postponed it or whatever? But kind of like people like we're saying, oh, everyone's gonna leave like Discord. If anything, it's just, at least our channel numbers just like grown quite massively, so I don't know what's up with that. They backtracked on it? Ah, okay. That makes sense. So like completely backtracked or just postponed it? But the Airman coming soon in 2017. Yeah. Paramount has to hire me. I'll sign the rights to the new action movie Padera Man. They backtrack it for now. They postponed it for another 6 months, but they plan to do it. They're still going to read private DMS with AI and store personal data. So another 6 months before they implement it, right? Will be interesting to see how that turns out. Menon, hello Chan, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, Mr. Chan? Welcome, welcome. So they opt out of it, but I mean, what are they planning to? Well, like what's the reason to postpone it if you're still gonna go ahead with it? You know, so they might be realigning their goals with it. You know. You're still kicking? Nice, nice, Chan. How's your work going? How's life? How's everything else? Have you had a good weekend, Chan? You're a superhero called Pacific Fox. Yeah, you can be my Robin to you can be a Robin to my Batman, right? I'm hungry. Time to eat another doner. Oof, nice. Is it a German doner kebab, by the way? Work is boring, but it's good work. It's good to have a job, right? 100%. Oh, Turkish, even better. That's the OG kebabs, right? Work is work, pays the bills, yeah. It absolutely, that's all it is, isn't it, guys? That's all it is. That's all it is. Turkish kebab. Ever tried Dutch kebab? So good? No, I haven't. I haven't. Only Turkish one and the German one. I'm actually so glad that it's the last logging mission that we get to do. Beautiful. Any hints for the next truck review? Yeah. It's long. And it's actually dropping tonight after the stream. Immediately when the stream ends, you can jump in and check it out. Oh, that actually was almost tipping over there. Pooped my pants a little bit. I need a doner in my life again. Yeah, so unhealthy, man. So unhealthy, but it's good stuff. Yeah, you got it, guys. Yes to everything. Whatever you guys say, yes to everything. Yes to Chan, yes to Land Online. What a few European foods you miss. Wait, surely you have kebabs in the United States, right? I like this cure called shashlik. Yeah, I grew up eating shashlik. Well, it was a delicacy. We only had it on like celebrations and stuff like that. But yeah, I know shashlik really well. When should I use these tires if not enough weight to get to the bottom of the mud? Keaton, hello buddy. When should I use these tires if not enough weight to get to the bottom of the mud? Oh, you mean... Wait, I'm confused. Keaton, can you rephrase that question? I want to answer it, but I don't understand it. Pinnacle should have another axle back there? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Tolling's really dangerous truck here, yeah. Tolling's is this super dangerous truck, the old Pinnacle. I flipped it too many times than I can admit, to be honest. Very dangerous truck, especially with this add-on. Wants to go sleep all the time. Which DLC is best for you? The new Dragon Wagon DLC is very strong. And if we're talking about the regions, then obviously that's a different question. Parker Turner, hello buddy. Which DLC? Oh, I've read your question. Which DLC is best for me? Are you talking about truck DLC or season DLC? Yeah, but Shashlik is really good, Artyom. Yep. On a special grill, yeah. Oof. Oh, we have plenty of stuff in here for medium planks. Nice. What's the best way to get there? Kind of have to wiggle through all of this nonsense now. Actually, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna risk it, guys. World's most dangerous trucker coming up. Just all together. I mean, season 4. If you buy the whole season 4, that's pretty good bang for your buck, I think. You have season 16 in there, but the rest is really good. Yeah, definitely don't want to go on any rocks like that. I was 1 hour back in the stream. Holy moly, Keaton. 1 hour back. $47 is writing. I don't understand, Tolling. Oh, 47 sleepies? You mean that we're gonna tip over at 47 time? To be honest, you might be right. 47 is waiting, yeah. Keaton, he was 1 hour behind. Yeah, Keaton, can you rephrase your question? Because I didn't really get it. Are you asking whether you should use OHD once if you don't have enough weight in the vehicle? Is that what you're asking? It's pretty sketch right here. We might be okay. You might be okay. Don't breathe, guys. Don't breathe. OHD 1 supremacy. OHD 1 gang. Yeah. For sure. Very optimal tire for literally anything. Nope, it was the bubble tires ATMS. You will never submerge the MHS tires enough. You can put however much weight do you want. They will never reach the dirt enough to have both friction values in play, basically. So it's just a mud tire. It will keep you moving, but with any type of weight, it's not a good tire. And not a better tire. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad tire, but it's OHD 1 will win all the time. If you have no weight, still OHD 1 is better tire than the bubble tire or the balloon tire, whichever way you want to call it. It's not a bad tire, but it's not the best. What map is this? This is season 17 Zurdania. And that's the biggest misconception, to be honest, Keaton. People think that it's the best tire in the mud. Only because it's called mud tire doesn't mean it's better than the off-road tire. Quite a long-winded way of explaining it, but I think I've done it best in my SnowRunner Academy series for the tires. They basically always float on the surface, which means that they basically only use their mud rating to propel themselves. Where the off-road tires use the body friction and the substance friction if you put enough weight on them to propel themselves in the mud. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Hopefully I am. Okay. Over the railway tracks. Hopefully don't get hung up. No, we're good. I saw you use it on Yangsu. Yeah, but I'm not. What do you need to realize though, guys? That I'm not min-maxing any of my trucks. Like, look, I'm using the worst gearbox on the Mac Pinnacle. I'm using the worst add-on on the Mac Pinnacle. So I'm not min-maxing. Although in the videos I do explain what's the best use case scenario, but I'm not min-maxing the my trucks. I just use the balloon tires on the Yangsu because it provides more stability. It's not best in mud. In fact, the In fact, the skinny unique tires, like super skinny unique tires, they're quite good in the mud. They're definitely better than balloon tires. But I put those balloon tires just to make the truck more stable because they are so super wide. So like alternative use for those tires or alternative bonus point for those tires. Does that make sense? Wait, what's that? That's like a watchtower that's not being used, right? That's weird. Okay, let's go and accept that mission. No food for the wood borers. I've been converted to OHD once. Oh, converted. Yeah, for example, Yangtze's quite tippy, especially when I'm using the crawler gearbox. And I'm using the crawler gearbox. Raised gearbox is better for the loads, like for low saddle or if you're carrying anything on that 2-slot bed. Raised suspension is a lot harder than the crawler suspension. So it's kind of like how you use the truck. Because I knew I'm not going to carry any weight with the Yangtze, so I'll put a crawler suspension so it's better over the rocks and sort of undulating surfaces. Then I put the balloon tires to make it more stable. So it kind of like turned it into this little scout that doesn't carry any weight. So I only use it for either a little bit of fuel or just like seismic vibrate emissions. But if I chose it to be a cargo truck, then I would definitely not be using balloon tires, and I would definitely not be using crawler suspension. I'll be using raised because it can withstand a lot more weight before it gets compressed. So basically it's just how you what scenario you're using that truck for. Funny part is I go to watchtowers and cars first and then I do the missions. That's probably the best way of doing things, Parker, to be honest. Guys, I said no more logging. One more logging. Just one more logging. One more logging bit left. Actually, you know what? For the long logging, we're gonna use one of the Mercedes tomorrow. Probably the Actros to see how it deals with the long logs. Actually, yeah, let's leave that mission. What other mission am I missing? Sorry, what did I miss, guys? 1 second. Yeah, which the hell? Visuals make zero difference in this game, so something super meaty looking can have worse specs. Travis. Something can have a worse specs, something that looks well. Yeah, so people are like in Discord, I saw a lot of people saying, oh, you know, use the knobby tires. Like if you look at the tread, you know, the more... No, not that. The more of like... What happened there? That's so weird. The more like knobby these bits is, see these little bits? People saying in Discord, the more like knobby these are, the better they're in muds. Like the reality is this is like not simulated at all. So basically game treats the tire as a bolt. All of the tires are bolt basically. They just have friction values onto that transfer onto the surface. So the game only like measures like the diameter of the tire, the width of the tire, like the width of the tire, measures the weight of the tire, stuff like that, but it doesn't simulate these little like knobs. They're basically just if you look at the model of the tire, it's just a bolt tire. This is just a visual, so that's like the biggest misconception I've seen people talk about in Discord. Knobby, yeah. Yeah, they're round and bold as hell. 8.0 rating, exactly that. So I really wanted to find out is what task we haven't done. So we have Heart of the Sawmill. We have Rainy Day. Swamp Renovation. Yeah, what about that Swamp Renovation? Where the hell? How do we get to the Swamp Renovation? Oh no, it opened up. Swamp Renovation opened up, yeah. Cuban, the AI was right. See, guys? I told you AI is always right. Oh! Oh! Damn, don't tell the farmers about those milk jugs. Milk jugs. Giggity. Go. So AI, aka Cuban, was right. There is a mission that opens up here. Let's go see what it needs. Who damaged my milk? Yeah, who damaged your milk? Oh no, I said no more logging. Damn you, game. Okay, you know what? It'll be a good practice for the Mercedes tomorrow if they can do logging. I think they can. Okay, let's do the water. It'll be a good practice tomorrow for the Mercedes to do long logs, short logs, medium logs, you name it. I'm gonna do logging. Those two little Mercedes don't know what's coming for them tomorrow, right? Oh, not tomorrow. Sorry, guys. Not tomorrow. My bad. Thursday. Not tomorrow. Now it's butter. Yeah, we squashed it. It's now butter. Sorry, Keaton. No, it's not tomorrow, buddy. I got my days mixed up. It's Thursday. Couple more sleeps. Like even for example here, like Keaton, if you talk about tires, if you look at the tire that I'm using on the Azov Atom, that's not the best tire. That's a Jet MSH4. That's not the best tire when it comes to performance in the mud. But you know why I'm using them? Because there are the widest tires available on this truck. Which, guess what, gives it a bit more stability. So it's kind of like a game of compromises, really. Tomorrow is uni day and I can't really be at home. Yeah, no, it's... scratch that, it's not tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. It's Thursday. Right, so let's have a little look. So water there. Water there. I think the best way to go is like that way. That way. Oh no, this. Oh no, not that way. That place is treacherous as hell, man. Now we'll go around. We'll go that way, that way, that way. Basically go back there and just turn it into here. Service that. Go down the hill. Service that. And then somehow on the way back service that. That's a long way. It's a long way. I mean, it would be easier to do with 2 trucks, buy 2 water trailers and do it that way, but guess what? Ain't doing that. Yeah. This is a PG family rated channel. It is. It is. Hey, is this map bigger than the others? Looks big. It looks like it is. It's not bigger, K-Selp, but it's more dense and everything's like divided by these mountains or these impassable places. So basically it just looks a little bigger because you keep going around and like wiggling around these little places that are basically detours in a way. I guess Thursdays Mercedes will be all logging. See what you did there, Artem. No, not all logging. There's another cargo to be done as well. So I think there's a coil tubing trailer as well that we need to tow. So that might be a good opportunity to show Zetros what it can do. Boss, I think what Tamika meant is what's coming in the Mercedes truck DLC number 2. I think that's what he meant. I might be wrong. I don't want to put words in anyone's head.
Welcome.
Who's welcome?
Truck 68 just joined the Truckers Club.
A Bull Truck, thank you, buddy, for becoming a member. Bull Truck, I don't know if you know, and this goes out to the rest of the members. We are doing a member-only stream. I'm kindly asking you to go into member-only section on YouTube on my channel and vote. There's a little post that lets you vote on what game we're playing tomorrow. So if you could kindly do that, guys, I would much appreciate that. Yeah, loads of members today. Thank you, guys. Loads of members, and thank you, Bolt Truck, once again to becoming a member. Much appreciated, buddy. You're right, Tele. That's what I was asking. Yeah, because we all know what's coming on Thursday. More of what's coming the next one, and when is it coming? But I'm assuming the next Mercedes. I voted. Thank you, Don.
Truck 68 just joined the Truckers Club.
I think, to be honest, I think the next Mercedes DLC pack will come between season 18 and 19. I don't think they'll do. I don't think they'll do like off cadence. They have a kind of they have a good cadence in terms of DLCs, right? It's very like predictable when the new DLC is gonna drop. So I don't think they'll do anything off cadence or abnormal. So I think the next Mercedes will be between 18 and 19. As a non-European, why all the hype on Mercedes truck? To be honest, Mercedes. So guys, tell me what's your #1 truck brand in the United States? Like quickly, what's on your tip of your tongue? What's the #1 brand in Mercedes? What's the #1 brand of trucks you see every day on the road in the United States? Kenworth or Peterbilt? So here we go, guys. So Mercedes is although it looks nothing like it, but Mercedes is a European Kenworth. We see the Europeans see them every day on the road, literally every day, wherever you go. Mercedes. There's other trucks. There's DAFs, Volvos, Scanias, but Mercedes trucks are everywhere. So that's why the hype is just a legendary brand, Mercedes, even with the passenger cars, right? It's a legendary brand, so it's just nice. And I think the hype is always going to be for licensed trucks. It's just cool to have licensed vehicles in the game. I thought it's over, guys. Oh my god, thank god. Hashtag overrated junk. I might be. I've never driven. Well, actually, I have driven Mercedes, but the 18-tonner, the smaller Mercedes trucks. For me personally, from all the trucks I've driven IRL in Europe, it's Scania's #1. So that's another brand that would be probably the most hyped if it ever came to SnowRunner, but yeah. Scania's king, I agree with you, Bolt Truck. Although Volvo lovers would disagree with you, Bolt Truck, they would defend Volvo with all their might. I still bet it's just an RNG mod truck. You know what, Travis? I bet I will get to talk to RNG, the Ranger, but Ranger has been quiet recently, and I have a sneaky suspicion he's been commissioned by SnowRunner to make those trucks. I freaking guarantee it. I'll talk to Ranger once he's back in action, but I bet he's been off. He's been off the socials just working on those. I guarantee it almost. I'm a 95% sure. You should try the Scania mods for SnowRunner. It's really nice. Duarte, man, MAN also, or man, yeah. Yeah, they're also really popular, yeah. Yep, I bet he's under NDA for it. Yeah, something like that, Travis, because he done the same with the Mastodon. So yeah. I have a hunch. Hi, Telechad. I live in forestry area near Yosemite in California, and I see mostly Kenworth logging trucks. Oh, nice. What kind of... Welcome to the stream, Brian. What kind of Kenworth trucks do you see? Like, what models are they? I'm just, like, really curious. I should have avoided that tree. Man TGS, been strong candidate for SnowRunner, yeah, and you know the 8x8 Scanias, especially the not the R series. What's the I think G series for Scanias are the off-roading ones. Ben, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Yosemite. Yeah, guys, don't don't laugh at my accent and my pronunciations. How the hell should I know how those places are pronounced? I'm just a poor foreign guy, you know. Yosemite? Yosemite? I don't know, man. KSL Pillow. Kenny 963 sounds great in this game. It does. Absolutely does. Oh no, we're gonna make it without the winch? Oh, Atom, you're such a show off. Started talking about Kenworth and Atom's like, oh, look, what about me? Look what I can do. Just the attention seeker, isn't it, Atom? As of Atom is just an attention seeker. He's jealous now of the other trucks. Good try, Tele. That's all I can do, guys. Just try, just try. Yosemite? I don't know. Yo, no worries, it's an American word. It's our most famous national park. I think, yeah, if I had to guess, I would say like Yellowstone is the most famous national park, but I think it's only because I watched a TV show, so I'm just uneducated guess, you know. Okay, water for the first. Done. That was so quick. It was like one gulp of water done. Next. I think go back if I can. I wonder why this is here. Those cliffs look menacing, so maybe not. Should I go around? Nah, we don't go around, guys. We don't do that around here. Russian truck, Russian jealous. Yeah, he's jealous of all the American trucks. Doesn't help that English is 6 different languages wrapped up in the trench coat trying to be one. For me, like English language, fairly hard. There's a lot of exceptions in the language, like, oh, you know, the rules dictate you should pronounce these combination of letters, or yeah, like, you know, you should pronounce, the rules dictate you should pronounce this thing this way, but there's like 25 exceptions where you shouldn't pronounce them. And then when it comes to places name, you just like disregard everything you learned and pronounce it the way we tell you to. It's like, oh my god, it's hard. Can't get over what perfect timing is. The Mercedes is back coming out right after my birthday. Oh, nice, Finn. Hopefully they don't disappoint you, and hopefully they're good little trucks, right? Sir, will you complete all workplace tasks? The optional ones, or only the necessary ones? You block the main roads. I think only the necessary ones, but the chat today has been peer pressuring me into doing all of them. So we'll see how Thursday goes with the Mercedes. If we conquer a lot of missions and it's still not even close to ending the stream, then we'll do the optional ones, I suppose. Because the only ones I have left, Marie is the ones that are in the swamp, which basically helps you with nothing. And they're all logging ones. I think they all need one short log each, so I think we'll just ignore them. Slowly. Pretty nasty turn. English is not that hard compared to Japanese. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard enough for me. Still trying to get better at it. At least they look good. Oh yeah, they look amazing. Cuban doesn't understand the hype behind them, but he's AI, so don't worry what he says. He's just an AI robot that is salty. Salty robot. That one. Turn. I don't know why my headlights are off. For what particular reason. Is that a trailer? I think that's trailer that's stuck, isn't it? Yeah. Trailer is giving me a hard time. If in doubt, dismount. Okay. What did I miss? Baggage or luggage? Who is the UK? What? Baggage or luggage? Who is the UK version? Tele. Baggage. Of course, it's baggage. It's bagage. The wise man ignores the chat. Only a fool will partake. Yeah, that's me, isn't it? I always partake in the chat. Yeah, that way. Yeah, like English has so many rules and weird non-rules. Hope the stream is going good. Colgate, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, the stream's going well. We're having a blast yet again. Who would have thought? Bad thing about dual steering, terrible turning radius. It is, yeah. Oh, by the way, that's a good point. Finn, why is this not called twin steer? Because it is a twin steer. Why are we not calling Atom twin steer, right? Maybe he wants to be a twin steer as well. Be accepted into the twin steer tribe. Okay. It's like it. Agree to disagree, right? Many 8x8s have dual steering. Yeah, we should call them twin steers. Nice, nice. Atom is showing off now. I think I saw the sleepy counter shaking. Yeah, it's it needs to be fed, right? It needs to be fed. So we turn right here? Yeah, we do. Shall we stop at the fuel station? I don't think there's any need. I don't think there's any need. I'm actually surprised it's still in one piece. Atom, right? We've gone some terrible routes so far. It's color because I'm British. British. Oh yeah, without the T. British. It's color here too. Right. I think a few more difficult sections and we should be couleur. That French. Never tried writing Japanese. I only learned enough to navigate the trains and order the restaurants. You know what? That's good enough. That's like functional language skill, right? That is functional language. That's all you need to do is just function enough to communicate or go places, order food or whatever. You want to hear a weird language thing in Norwegian? Yeah, go for it, Cedix. We do want to. The floor is yours, Cetix. Holy crap. That was that did hurt. Sunak, thank you for the sub. The word for marriage and poison is the Norwegian word gift and means the same thing. Poison and marriage. Holy hell. Do you like Chinese food? I love it, Keaton, but it's so bad. Chinese food is so bad, like full of food coloring and stuff like that, so try to only have it on the rare occasions, but I do love the taste of it, yeah. Now I'm imagining those chefs on the Muppets. I don't know, every time we talk about food, I just think of Overcooked, the video game, for some reason. It's just stressful running about in the kitchen. Do you want to hear luggage in Finnish? Yeah, go for it, Finn. They do give you heartburn, yeah, you're right. And is it MSG, like the food coloring? They use, I mean, most non-organic processed food has some, but they go crazy with it. But it's tasty as hell. So where do you draw a line, right? I've missed most of the stream. No, that's okay, Ira. No worries. No worries. We're about to wrap up anyway. We have what 28 minutes left, so. And there's always a VOD option, right? You can always do video on demand, so. MSG. Travis loves it. It's Matka. It's Matka Tavarat, and also the weirdest one I know. Wow. Matka Tavarat. Well, I'll take that one. I'll take that one, and remember, because you never know, might fly somewhere that I'll need to be at the Finnish airport for some reason. Can't learn too many things, right? Should've gone down. I don't know why I chose that route. Oh well, we're committed now. I could have went without not knowing that one. You never know when you're gonna need it. Never know when you're gonna need it, boss. Although, holy crap, why am I going here with all this rig? Oh well, no regrets. Ouch. How are your truck lights so bright? Mine's absolutely dog shit. You know, good question, man. Good question. I don't think they're overly bright. I just think normal bright, right? Just SnowRunner bright. We need a flip to end the stream today. Cetix, are you cursing me? Trying to invoke a flip. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'm not like being overly careful. It just doesn't happen, right? I've got a Google Translate if I ever find myself in Finland. And that's the other thing good for AI, right? AI, that's another thing AI is useful for, like translating stuff, especially if you're like traveling somewhere. You can just take a picture of whatever is in a station and it will translate it everything on your screen like real time. Going to be testing SnowRunner on my new Thrustmaster wheel later. Oh, nice. Nice, Finn. Hopefully you'll have fun with that. You'll use default lights, maybe that's why. But I never change anything. I mean, I put a new bumper on it, but that doesn't change the lights. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Which region is this? This is season 17. Zurdania, it's called. Zurdania. Meanwhile, I don't mount extra lights because they blind me. Yeah, they can, especially in the snowy regions, they can be blinding as hell, yeah. 100%. Yeah, just keep to the right over the bridge and we're almost there. That's actually quite like laborious mission, isn't it? I think that's the word PB used. Laborious, is that a word? Because just running around with the water from one place to the other. For tomorrow, I saw Pacific Drive in the list of games and instantly picked that. A lot of people hated that game somehow. For me, it worked so well. I 100%ed it. Oh, really, Keaton? I know another person, Don. I think Don has played quite a bit. I don't know if he has beaten it, but maybe he can do a little input in the chat whether he, because probably Don has like 30 hours or so, so I don't know whether that's the main story done or whatever. It's a word. Oh, nice, got it, got him. Correctly used as well. Here we go, guys, got him. Pacific Drive is a lot of fun. It didn't beat it, no, but I enjoyed it a lot. Ah, okay. What made you stop? Because remember we spoke about finishing the games, Don, and you said you only don't finish the ones you don't enjoy. So what happened there? Which season is the best? Fine. To be honest, it's personal preference. I would still rate Amor as number one. I probably put Zardania season 17 as a second one now. We're close to the finish and I thoroughly enjoyed it, so probably third place would be either Koala Peninsula or British Columbia for me. Realistically, I just got distracted and haven't finished it yet. Oh, no, fair enough. So just wasn't the right time for you to finish it, basically. Got it done. Thank you, buddy. But you can't promote yourself. And like, what's the best way to go here? I think the best way would be jump on the railway tracks, right? Just to go through all these spaghetti roads, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I think we go back here, here. And then the railway tracks. Then on the railway tracks, we are going... I feel we can approach it both ways. On the railway tracks, we'll go... We'll go here, here, here. West Chapel. Pinecone, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Now, how do we think this? How do we spin this thing around? That is the most interesting question, I think. There's another game, Keaton, that you might be interested in. It's called I think it's called Over the Rainbow. I will have to double check that. Something with a rainbow. Like a scary type of game. There's driving in it as well. Similar to Pacific Drive, but it's not as focused around the vehicle as much. It has Don 71 or aka Lada Niva in the game. Hail to the Rainbow, that one, yeah. So clearly you know about it. But that was the one I was having in my mind, yep. It's absolutely fantastic. I have also these are your types of games then, Baus. Interesting. Interesting. Right, can we do a thing? We can do a thing. Okay. I 100% the story and the achievements under 56 hours. The story is not long, but I didn't really follow it. If you stuck on stories, you can finish it like 15, 20 hours. Oh, okay. So what's the biggest factor of you liking that game, Keaton? Because we played it a bit when it first launched. I thought it might be something the audience would enjoy, but I remember that the streams didn't do well. I think there was me and Don and maybe Travis in the chat. So we kind of put a pin in it. So I think I'm like 3 or 4 hours into that game. We'll probably have to refresh my memory on how to do it, you know, how everything works. Tele, have you seen the trailer by Saber Interactive, the game called Buzzbound? Oh yeah, Buzzbound. We've covered Buzzbound, I think 2 or 3 times already on this channel. It's definitely the game I will be getting and playing. What really intrigued me in Buzzbound, it's basically regional progression, not just like going from bus stop A to bus stop B, but you actually get to restore the regions. Similar to how you do in SnowRunner, obviously, but they're not run down apocalyptic regions. They're more like, oh, there's a lot of traffic in the city, so we need to encourage public transport so the town can transport into sort of a pedestrian and cyclist haven, basically. And, you know, as you do that, the parks are getting built instead of multi-story parking lots. The bus lanes, there's more and more bus lanes, so obviously the world evolves and you have more bus lanes you can use because there's basically better infrastructure for the public transport. There's some of the streets even get converted into like marketplaces and stuff like that. So yeah, interesting design. And what I like is, you know, SnowRunner lets you choose your own routes. And I thought, you know, Buzzbound is only going to be predetermined routes driving the same streets, but actually no, the game, you get to edit your bus stops and you basically edit your own routes, which basically lets you drive the streets and optimize your stops the way you want to. So that was really interesting feature for me. So yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to. Yep. But it's only published by Saber, it's not made by Saber. Rubika, that's the only sort of misconception I have to correct here. It's not made by Saber. Saber is only a publisher there. So Saber has nothing to do in development. Revin Dilshan, hello. Welcome to the stream, Revin. Welcome. What did I miss? Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the member stream. Take care and have a good day. Take care, Travis. Thank you, buddy. And I'll see you tomorrow. I saw a lot of car games and War Thunder. Yeah, I don't know why I threw War Thunder in there. I probably regret it, right? I don't know why I put it in there. A lot of car games. Yeah, it's just who I am, right? Just who I enjoy playing. There's a lot of car games, driving games, stuff like that. So yeah. We should be able to do that with repair parts. Do what, Cuban? Transfer repair parts from one vehicle to the other? Got any favorite bands, Tele? Not really. I do listen to everything, to be honest. I do listen to everything. Although I don't know if any of you guys are into hip hop, but been jamming to J. Cole's new album recently. That's really good. I like the whole concept, driving a car in a zone where there are weirder things going on. You upgrade and drive and go wherever you want to go, especially looting. I'm a bit of a loot goblin. All right. Love the loot. I remember those like machines being scary and like emitting scary sounds at points. Didn't know Buzzbound was so funny. You should do a review, Tele. I will. Hopefully I'll get a review key. Hopefully I'll get a review key ahead of launch. I'm a Mongolian and sometimes I play this game with my friends. It's a bit sad to play alone. Yeah, it does get lonely. It's a lonely world of SnowRunner, right? There's nothing else going on. But thank you for the sub, Pinecone. Much appreciated, buddy. I'm very excited for the Mercedes pack review. Oh yeah, we're basically playing with Mercedes because I need to get a good handle on them. So we're playing with Mercedes all Thursday, streaming the Mercedes streaming the Mercedes launch day or whatever, you know, just playing purely with those two trucks all day. And then Friday I'll be cooking in the shop. I'll be cooking the those both reviews for both Mercedes, so the reviews will come out on Friday. And then Monday will be Cookerino with the Roadcraft, because Roadcraft releases a new patch on, or the new, you know, the one I previewed already in the public beta, probably a month ago or so, maybe 6 weeks ago. So they'll be finally dropping that on Tuesday. So Monday I'll be cooking a video for that, and probably will be streaming Roadcraft on Tuesday as well. So that's that. You've been waiting for it for ages? No, it's not coming Monday. I'll be cooking on it on Monday. I'll be cooking the video for it on Monday, but it's for the public. It launches on Tuesday. Oh, transfer like water. Yeah, absolutely. That would be a really good idea. Transferring repair points. I agree with you, Cuban. Yep. Very nice. I'm more of a rock heavy metal person myself. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the Finnish people, but in Finland everybody loves heavy metal. Everybody loves heavy metal. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's fine. It's just, I don't know why is it the most popular style of music in Finland. People from Finland always known as a sort of bit of a metalheads. Oh yeah, the sounds, and I love atmosphere. Pacific Drive has a bit of a scary atmosphere. That's why I like Subnautica, Little Nightmares, etc. Yeah, I remember in Pacific Drive them. I don't know what they called, but you know the silhouettes of the people. I remember like driving in the middle of the night with a vehicle, and your headlights just exposed like the silhouettes of those, like, I don't know, carved in stone people or whatever. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy moment. What do we have in terms of fuel? Do we need to go to the fuel station? I think we do. Cannot hear it, right? And I can take the fuel into the next region anyway. Guys, for those who haven't voted yet, I know I sound like a broken record, but please vote for the member-only stream tomorrow on what we're playing. And if you kind of want to find out the results, the best bet is you'll basically see a scheduled stream tomorrow when you wake up in the morning. And I don't know what it is, and I leave the poll running till tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning I'll wake up, schedule a stream, we'll create a little thumbnail for it or whatever. And yeah, it's a surprise for me as much as it is for you, to be honest. So it'll be interesting to see how it works out for everyone. I'm in Sri Lanka. I'm a fan of all these games. MudRunner, SnowRunner Expeditions. We play them every day. Thank you for always providing information about the games to the community. No worries, Ravind. And thank you for stopping the stream. Thank you for the kind words. I'm here to stay, and hopefully we'll be providing a lot of future news and sort of updates on a lot of future content and new games and stuff like that. So yeah. Stay tuned, as they say. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ten minutes left in the stream. Join the Discord. Keep talking. I know. Gamer Dude 1985. I'd love to see you rank and review all of the seasons. That's something that I thought of doing. I'm currently writing a format for season reviews, and it's a bit of a backward way of doing things, but I'll start reviewing season 17 first, and then we'll work our way, probably Quebec after that. You know, whatever I play next, basically. So the seasons like 1, 2, and 3 will be a longer time till the reviews come out, but I plan on doing them, so you know they will eventually come out. But basically, some of the seasons I haven't even played through myself, so I would need to play through them and then write the review, edit the video, publish it, you know. So they will come, but I'll start with season 17. It's the current, yeah, absolutely, and I've never done seasonal review, so you know I'll have to gear up for it. have to capture the B-roll. You know how it goes. But thank you, gamer dude, for stopping by into the stream, and I see you have a member badge next to yourself, so thank you for becoming a member, or maybe somebody gifted you a membership, which kind of happens a lot these days in the stream, but yeah, welcome to the community, my man. Thanks for the stream, Tele. I'm going to shower myself and make some dinner, and have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, Finn, and thank you for stopping by. Have some dinner and blast some heavy metal music, man. Enjoy your rest of your day. Fun hanging around today. Yeah, so I don't know what it is, but it's always fun in the stream, and I think it's because of you guys, right? You make the stream with all CTX with all his dad jokes all the time, and Cubans being AI and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun times. Fun. I can't remember when's the last time I had so much fun streaming, to be honest, like I did in a recent couple of months. Been a blast. Take care, Finn. Right, where do we go from here? So kind of wiggle all the way up the mountain. Yeah. Wiggle all the way up the mountain. Sounds good. Why does that look like a shortcut? I'm gonna try it. That does look like a shortcut. If it looks like a shortcut, smells like a shortcut, must be a shortcut. Well, would you look at that? It is. I'm becoming serious AI. You are. What happened, Cuban? You went from being my right-hand side man, you know, holding the steering wheel, pulling a handbrake, riding shotgun basically, and you turned into a tech world and became an AI. So what happened with that, Cuban? You owe me explanation. SnowRunner will always be a vibe. You look forward to the Roadcraft update. I am, yes, I am, and I need to like somehow incorporate Roadcraft into do a bit of streaming, maybe once a week or something. I don't know, but I can't commit to too much streaming because I do want to grow my channel as well. So, and that basically requires doing videos, right? The other format of videos. So, yeah. That might not end as well as I wanted to. You evolved. You certainly did evolve. Okay. Survive that bit. Evolution of Mr. Cuban. Now I'm a higher plane. Oh, don't roll, don't roll. Thought it's gonna roll down the mountain. Kinda did. I'll let that happen. Need to get myself up there first. Artem, scared me, man. Oh, yeah, that's a better angle. That's such a tough incline, actually. I don't know, man. Kinda cooked. I feel sleepy, screamy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, guys. I feel sleepy and coming for sure. Trying to concentrate. Yes. Swung it around. I don't know how, but I swung it around somehow. I'll take it. Did you notice that kind of stuff that happens only when I'm here? I did notice that. I did notice, Cuban. You're like cursing me or something, right? Rolling menace, I see. Okay, and I know the assignment. I understand the assignment. I need to go. Need to do like Austin Powers thing, really. Go as wide as I can, as far as I can. Then go backwards a bit. I will make a U-turn there. I don't know, guys. Don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. You know what? Let's leave that trailer. I think that trailer is just kind of hindering me right now. When I say leave the trailer, I didn't mean roll over the cliff. I don't even know how I'm gonna make that turn yet. Okay. Think. Progress. That's definitely doing Austin Powers right now. This turn is almost impossible, right? It's kind of because that rocks kind of slides me to the side. I think if I could clear that somehow. Definitely driving parking test. Yep. Definitely, guys. Oh, almost clear that little thing. We might make it, you know. I think we got it. I think we got this, guys. Yes! Oh, made it. Holy crap, holy crap-a-moly. Just a few little turns. Nice. Thank you, Kieran. Nice. Almost there, guys. We're almost there. Back a bit. Oof, that was a moment. I was concentrating so hard there. Actually, you know, when the accidents happen the most in the home stretch, I mustn't get too complacent. Where the accidents happen the most, right? When you think you're safe. Oof. New review is up. It is. It is up. Boom. 18k. Cuban. Nice job.
And Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Cuban.
Nice job, Telly.
How close we are close to finish Zardania? 90%, guys. And the next time we tune in, the next time we tune in is gonna be we're gonna be doing it with Mercedes.
53 donated $2 through Super Chat. Nice job, Telly.
Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, my man. Yeah, it's a thing, right? Mercedes coming on Thursday. Sorry, guys, I'm just a bit distracted getting these things done. Truck reviews. No, not that one. That one. And that one, and that one. And copy. Yeah, it's 10% done. So hopefully, I don't think we're gonna get it all done in Thursday, but at least we have 10%, which can last us 6-7 hours. That doesn't matter how long the stream is, but we'll get that done. Members, for those who are members, could you please hang on? Don't tune away or don't switch off just for a moment. I'll try something. I'll see if the stream can switch into members only, and I have a little message for you guys. But yeah, for today, for the rest of you guys who are maybe not members or lurkers, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the amazing support. Boss Ruffles then gifted subs. Lightfoot, another gifted sub. Spartacus became a member. Don gifted us a 10 memberships. Cuban, another 5. Boss Ruffles dropped a $5. Lightfoot dropped a 2 Australian dollars. Tinsar dropped like, I don't know, 12 or something gifted subs and then became a member himself. Artyom, Atakan, Travis, another gifted sub. Bolt Truck became a member. And finally, Cuban. Nice job, Tele, with the 2 Canadian dollars there. So thank you very much for the support. I'll try and switch the stream now into members only stream. Hopefully that works. But for the rest of you, thank you very much, guys. And we'll see you next time. Hmm. 1 minute until the switch to members only. Okay, we have 1 minute to say our goodbyes. Everyone until Thursday. Just if you're a member, guys, if you're a green member, just hold on for a minute. We'll try and switch the stream into the members only. Get excited. 1 minute until members. Here we go. We'll try that. 1 minute, guys. Don't tune out. Don't tune out. But for the rest of you, thank you for stopping into the stream. Huge support. Huge fun as always. Much appreciated, guys. Green crew, yeah. Green crew time in 1 minute or 30 seconds or whatnot. But yeah, we don't have a lot left in this region. We have finishing off 4 tasks, and then everything's done in administration, and we have 3 here, which we kind of started anyway, some of those. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Where's the poll for the members only on stream? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.